You don't say, fellas. You don't say. Now, where is Oh. Wait. I thought I was invisible on your end. What? Good thing I was not naked. Good thing. Welcome, fellas. Welcome. Pam pam pam. Hello. 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 Hello, Jing. Hi, Royce. Agama. Frank, welcome to the stream. As without Hemeka. Hello. Hanyo. Patik. Hello. Bray. 7 months. 7 bazillion streaku. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Hello. Guys, it is Lunar New Year today. Wowie zowie! Wowie zowie! Hi Roshi. Wowie zowie! Isn't it Wonderland? As in wonderful? Wow! Big! What is that, a yukata? No, that would be really silly. That would be really silly because my big fat cock would never fit in a yukata. Yeah? But if you fellas want one, I can get you one. Want one, fellas? Wait. Is it not active? Huh? It should be. Why is my saliva not coming out? Hi, Clover. Hello? Guys, my saliva does not want to come out. No, I wanted to put my germs on it. Well, guys, not too fast now. Needs to be with the right hand. Wait, is it the left hand that I did it? Oh, it's the right hand. What? I forgot already. Good job, Gamma-chan. Wait. Here we go. Where is my saliva? Saliva-chan, come out. Wait. Guys. Now you can have some, yeah? Right in your mouth, fellas. Ooh, the whole thing? Professional saliva nowhere. Yeah, you know. Yippee! Okay, Sean. Guys, I'm in a planet. I'm in a planet for like the Princess Kaguya. The movie I told you I watched. The one Kei-chan liked. Wait, wait, guys, there's ones that are like caramelized. I like that. Look, wait, I'll show you. Stay right there. Stay right there, I'll show you something. Look. Fellas. Why are you so far away from me, though? You see this? Get off my hand! Guys, he's kinda cute when he's not stuck to my hand like a ravaging beast. Yeah? A Sibnui? No, this is a weird-ass creature. I do not know what this shit is, but it's cute. Kinda. Wait, what's a sea bunny? Is that actually a thing? I thought it's just a creature. Fascinating. Princess Kaguya of the Moon? Yeah. It sure is. Wait, why does it get stuck on my hand? Can I like get it stuck on me? No, I can't. That would be so funny. What a shame. But yeah, there is a plushie. Da-na-na-nan. Pam-para. Sorry, guys, I have hip-hop. Hip-hop-oo. I have hip-hop. Please tell me that's gone. Please do. Okay. Music was kind of loud. The moon girl holds hands with other girls? Yeah. Yeah, she sure does. Many times, actually. Many times. Yeah, I did not like the ending of that movie, but the movie itself was pretty good. Didn't like the ending, and the beginning of it was kind of weird. So yeah. Very wholesome though. Like, very wholesome anime movie. So if you guys want to watch a nice wholesome anime Yuri movie, there's not really Yuri much in it, but yeah, you can watch it, it's cool. Fair take, yeah. I'll give you guys a tiny spoiler. When she arrives, she's a fucking baby. Not a toddler, guys. Not a child. Baby. Yeah? She just grows really fast. That is weird. And that part was kind of weird for me, not gonna lie. Yeah? What do you mean they're lesbians? The beginning was not weird. Take responsibility. Yeah, she did. She... I don't want to spoil it for you guys. Watch the movie. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It is. It is. Another thing you need to pay attention to is in that movie, the big aspect of it is the VR aspect. So their VR chat is kind of next level. So guys, imagine Ready Player One. You know the movie Ready Player One with the VR, blah blah. It's like that, but anime and on drag. Big drag. Hi, Uni. Yeah. Ready Player One, if it was good. Ready Player One was okay. They could have done so much more. It had so much more potential than what it was used for. But besides that, it was okay. I liked it. It was not bad. You know. It was not bad. Yeah. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Wait, guys, what's your lunar, like, whatever the fuck? What's your lunar thingy? What are you? Had Halo Man in it. Had a lot of things in it to appeal to a big majority of people. You know what I mean? Well, I can spawn my other camera. Okay, 1 second. I don't think I need this camera anymore for like this whole. Oh, come on. Yes, Sugoi is still here. K-chan, that emote is garbage. Like, actually trash. Why do we have it? You added it. Sorry, you guys are a bit too low. Better question is why are yo? It was Mecha Ed? What Mecha Ed? LFT. Hope you can rest for now for these days at work. Was it too bad? I mean, I'm still working. It's just had really bad days. Yesterday was really bad. I came back home an hour and a half late. I stayed after work for over an hour. Nearly an hour and a half. And then I had to ride back home during the peak, guys, peak of like traffic. Like, disgusting. Disgusting! I hated it. If you're wondering. One hour unpaid overtime? That's fine. It's not that big of a deal, you know? There's times I leave before before work. Very rarely. It's kind of loud. Anyway, yeah, so I finished work very late yesterday. I came back home, it was dark, guys. Usually when I get out of work, it's still, well, I wouldn't say it's light, it's bright as day, but you know, there's still some daylight, you know? Not dangerous, not too, and there's, by the way, many motorcyclists are fucking dying here lately. Like, I don't know what's happening. Like, this has been one of the worst years for like motorcyclists. So many deaths. Yeah? We love it, democracy wins. What do you mean? We love it? Oh no, democracy does not mean. Well, there is no democracy here. Yeah? I hate that fucking emote. Hate that shit. Aren't usually home by evening? I am. Guys, maybe I'll put you guys above me instead. Do you guys want to be a bit taller than me? That sounds kind of cool, right? Not bad, not bad. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Guys, anyway, I came back home today. Oops. I got to play some Dark Tide with my friend before the stream. You know? To like de-stress a little bit. 1-2, which is pretty big, you know? Considering we're playing on super hard difficulties. And yeah, big. Pretty big. Pretty big. I got my high heels, guys. Yeah? You guys want to know something about high heels? They don't come in boxes. Well, it does come in a box, you know? Like they deliver it to you. I got it delivered, okay? I got it delivered. And guys, I opened the box. And then there is a bag in it. You know, like a cloth bag. I'm like, watch this. It's like a cloth bag that has that zipper thing, you know, that like if you put, not zipper, the thing is that when you pull it, it becomes tighter, yeah, like a ball. Anyway, I got it out, and there they are. My heel. They're so pretty, by the way. Holy moly, cause they're gonna give me like 10 centimeters extra. I'm gonna be taller than most of you bozos. Holy shit. I'm already taller than some of you, but I'm gonna be taller than most of you, legally. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it, bitch? What the fuck are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Stay small, bitch. Call me a cheater? I don't give a shit. Get on my level. Are you planning on playing Mugenics? Why? Do you want me to? Right, hi, sweetheart. There's so many things I want to play. No. Tomorrow we're playing Reanimal. Tomorrow, Wednesday, we're playing Reanimal on Streamu. It's okay, we can wear insoles and we'll be taller still. What's an insole? Yeah, sure you are. I will be, bitch! What the fuck are you talking about? Ah! You still have to play Rat Shaker 2? Fuck that. Helene, welcome. Me, when the catch gets 130 centimeter tall. Bruh, I'm 178 naturally. I'm gonna be 188. I have never been that tall. Now, guys, I tried to put the heel on, and I succeeded. The only problem is, the holes don't align with my leg. So, I'll explain. The heel, the thing that goes around my ankle is a belt, okay? It's a belt with holes. That's how it works. It's a very, very tiny one. Now, the holes they have are like for like people with their ankles, like nearly 2 times the width of mine. Like, bruh, these are heels for women. What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? Guys, I am so far below the holes that they pre-made. They don't even make sense! So, they're like 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to go all the way down here to get another one. Like, I need another one here. From here to here? Bro, what kind of heels do these motherfuckers have? Like ankles, not heels. The animal is Poggies Woggies, way better than... I didn't play Little Animals 3, so I don't know. Insoles are midrasim? I don't... Isn't midrasim like for people that have like flat feet? Or some shit? I don't have flat feet. Show proof, show the dogs within the cage. Women be chonky. What? That's not true at all. Okay. Chicken legs? Me? That's not true at all. You are the Louisiana, you little bitch. Oh, Chilo, hi Siddharth. Welcome to the stream. Don't worry, I was not calling you a bitch. I was talking to someone else that's calling me, what did you call me? Chicken legs. Bitch! How dare you? You can put them if the shoe is too big on you? You can put them if the shoe is too big on me? What does that mean? Too big on me? In what way? Why would I buy shoes that are too big? I buy shoes my size. I do not understand. Mincat is me to the first time chatter POV in the 8K. What are you talking about, bitch? What are you talking about? Not only are you wrong, yeah? Chilo, this is just for you, but just for you, okay? Just for you. On the forehead, right here. Yeah? The rest of you, maybe later. Maybe later. Yoink? There's no yoinking! There's no yoinking! That was dedicated to them. Okay? Anyway, fellas. So yeah, I got my heels. I can show them to you if you want. Do you want to see them? They're pretty cool. Actually, you guys can give me your opinion if I bought a good pair. If you think I bought a new pair. I picked the one I like the most. What the fuck is this emote? Do you really need to ask? Do you really need to ask? Yeah? Huh? Do you need to ask? Huh? Where's my camera? Camera-chan? Come out! Don't be shy. This one is actually essential. I think that one is going away. Also, the fishing with the lips is gonna go away too. K-chan, say goodbye to them both. I promise I'll remove them both after the stream. I promise. I promise. Say goodbye. You can remove them now if you want. Yeah, might as well say goodbye earlier so it won't hurt you later, weirdo. But yeah, if you want them to, if you don't want it to hurt, do it now. Otherwise, I'll do it later, myself. Yeah? Wait, guys, I want to show you the bag, too. The bag is important, okay? Where's my camera? Hmm? Oh, shit, I think I dropped it. Give me a sec, I need to drag it back up. Come on. Wait, fellas, I have not turned on my camera in forever. This should better be still configured properly. Otherwise, I'm gonna be mad. Look. Look, don't expect anything out of the ordinary, guys. I'm wearing the same pants I wore to work, okay? Mind you, I took a shower after I came back home. And I put the same pants on. Because I like them. They're really nice and soft. And I barely wore them like 7 hours. Well, no, actually 9 hours. Dun, dun, dun. Look. Guys, look. It's right there. Do you know this company? It's not Abaz, guys. It's Zara. It's not Abaz. It's not Abaz, moran. It's from Zara. Anyway, look. You see? It's like that kind of bag. Like a satchel. See that? Oh, we have that one here too? I think all of you have it. What? One second. Then why would you dress up like you're in the North Pole? What do you mean it's... I'm wearing... This is a... fucking... one shirt. What are you talking about? The pole? What are you yapping about? I'm wearing clothes I wore to work. The North Pole? They're just regular fucking pants. Anyway, whatever. Look. Wonderful. See? Really pretty. That's the bottom part. That's the heel itself. Pretty good. Oh my fucking god. I like it. You'll break them in the first go. This won't break. Are you joking? What do you think? These are made in China? Well, maybe they are, but not in the bad factory. Yeah? Guys, this shirt, yeah, is ridiculously hot. It's like It's like an undershirt, by the way. Yeah, it's not like a shirt you actually wear. That's why you see all of these little pieces of dog shit I have on them. Yeah. Do you know how long I have this shirt, by the way? Since I'm 18. I have this shirt for nearly 2 decades. So, what did you think of the heel? It's beautiful. Thank you. Really good. Yeah. Abazi is a Chinese district. 50? Yeah, 50. That's why I said you're dressed like you got isekai to Antarctica. I mean, I'm kind of cold. What are you yapping about? I like it. I'm cozy now. Why are you judging what I'm wearing? A nice shirt I got a year ago already had a hole in it. How did that shirt not turn into dust by now? I don't know. Is it supposed to turn into dust? No, it sure does not. Need to turn to dust. The Abbas factory is known for having worker nets that don't hold. What's a worker net? Anyway, them are my high heels. They are around 10 centimeters in length. Yeah? They're pretty damn big, fellas. I could have gone with something less tall. Yeah? But I was like, yo, I'm buying high heels. What the fuck am I buying? Why am I buying heels that are like a quarter of the size? I'm gonna go full on, you know? So I went with the 10 centimeter one. Yippee! Hi Kiki, welcome. Yippee! Wait. Do you understand, fellas? This is a yippee thing. No mid heels here. What's a mid heel? Anyway, I tried to put them on. My foot was like this, guys. So I think actually my current heels I'm wearing on my model are a perfect representation of how my foot. Actually, no, it was a bit taller. A bit taller than this. Yeah? So like the curve of the foot itself was more curvy. Hi Bones. 10 centimeter is big. 10 centimeter heels? Yes? Are you nuts? 12 is considered huge. 12 is what most short women buy. Those are actually insane, by the way. The foot is like this. You know? So you just went in and bought heels? That's a lot of confidence? First of all, K-chan, I don't give a shit. Number 1. Number 2, if you didn't listen, I got these delivered. I bought them on the website. Since when do you think I care? I go to women's stores and buy whatever I want for myself. I admit it's for me too. I did it on stream with you. Memory of a goldfish. Why don't you need to care? What? It's no one's business. Yeah? You can't judge anyone for buying anything. Who said it's for them? You know? First of all, I admit it's for me. Yeah? But I mean, if I wasn't admitting it's for me, who the fuck are you to say anything to me? You know? Like if I go into a store, who are you? Shut up and get me the item I wanna buy. You're the shop worker. Yeah? Not the customer judger. Oh, Takon. Probably see him coming from like 2 miles and no runaway anyway. What? No, they don't actually. Because if I go physically, I go with my motorcycle gear. You cannot tell ever what's under the jacket, you know? My GF has the same size feet. Hee hee. What GF? You have a girlfriend now? What happened? Would like to work as a customer judger? Did you try them on yet? Yeah, I put my foot on it. I need to adjust the straps though. Yeah. If I had longer term memory, I'd be very depressed. Remember where I live? True. Potito? Hello. No, I'm prepping myself to buy shoes. Huh? Oh, huh? Huh? Guys, the idea is when you're a customer is for the person that sells you the product to not give a shit. Okay? And if they give a shit, you need to remind them that they can go fuck themselves. Pretty much. That's basically reverse Karen. If a shop worker judges you, that's like reverse Karen, you know what I mean? It's like the opposite of what you'd expect. You know, usually it's the customer that's like, I bought this yesterday and it's already ripped. This sucks. Give me a refund. Or give me another item. And a compensation. Yeah? That's the opposite of that. If a shop worker judges you. How about shove it up your ass and I'll take my business elsewhere. Lol. Lol. You know what I mean? Yeah? Else can give you bunions. Be careful. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get bunions. Don't worry. I'm not gonna get those. I want wear heels, you know, in a manner that will give me bunions. You need to wear them regularly, and they need to be like in a very specific form to give you bunions. If you guys are wondering what bunions is, it's when your toe or toes become tilted. You know? So instead of your toes looking straight, you know, like this, they become tilted in. Ever seen a woman with her foot and her toe is like her big toe is like this and then her foot is like that? That's bunions. Hi Danazar, welcome. Technically, by the way, it's not the end of the world, but you don't want that to happen. Yeah? Because it hurts. It fucking hurts. Got Taylor's bunions, they suck. Normal shoes aren't built for human feet. What's a Taylor's bunions? What does that mean? Ballerina feet? No, ballerina feet. Ballerinas don't suffer from bunions. It hurts? Yeah, of course it does. It's very uncomfortable. You need to walk. Ross, when you walk, how does walking work? Huh? How? You go like this, and then your feet, your toes get depressed, and they're straight. Okay? Now imagine you walk when your toes are tilted. How are they gonna get pressed? That's the thing. They get pressed, and it hurts you where the joint is. So your tendons and your joints get very painful. Just imagine it in your head. Hello? Taylor's is on the pinky side, not the big toe side. Isn't that toe usually not perfectly straight anyway? Like kinda normally. Like mine is pretty okay, but I'm talking about like under normal circumstances. Isn't it kinda not perfectly straight? It's depressed and there's when they're straight. My toes big as fuck. Huh? Suddenly all my feet bones have fused in a weird way, so eventually I won't be able to walk. Basti, hello. Hello. I may walk wrong. Wrong. What does that mean? Huh? Guys, I saw my friend sent me a clip. My friend sent me a clip of, I think it was from Arc Raiders. Yeah? There's like two French people that were like playing the game like in a duo. and they got down. Both of them got downed, and then the guy goes to them, and he's like, "Are you Belgian? Belgium?" And the guy is like, "Me? No, I'm French." And then he's like, "French? No!" Fucking executes him in the spot. And then he goes to the girl, and he's like, "Are you French too?" And she's like, "No, I'm not French." In the most French accent you can imagine. "No, I'm not French." He's like, "Liar!" So fucking stupid! So dumb! That's the guys, these type of interactions are like the only things that nearly pulled me to get Arc Raiders. Yeah? Liar! Liar! Now, the girl is like, no, I'm not French. Oh my god! Wait, maybe I can play it for you guys. There's nothing to see, okay? He just executes them. Yeah? But listen to the sound. Wait, let me find it. Is this the one? No. Oh my god! They be yapping. Yo, where is it? There it is. You know what? I'll show it to you guys. Whatever. Give me a sec. I'll show it to you. I mean, I already have everything set up, so it's not really a big deal. Where's Brave, though? There it is. Watch.
Belgium?
Not Belgium, but France. Merde, ça n'a pas marché.
I'm not from France. Il est extrêmement raciste, je suis choquée.
Do you say pancake or do you say crepe?
Pancake.
You liar!
Do you say pancake?
Not Belgium,
Oh,
but France.
crap!
Merde, ça n'a pas marché.
So
I'm not from
dumb.
France. Il est extrêmement raciste, je suis choquée.
Do you say pancake or do you say crepe?
Pancake.
Pancake? Oh, how about put some effort into it, Missy? Put some effort into it. Liar!
You liar!
Hey, you liar! Guys, doesn't that guy kind of sound like a Skaven? He sounds like a Skaven, doesn't he? He sounds like a rat human. He does not sound like a regular human, does he? He sounds like either a skinwalker, a ratman. I don't know. It sounds like a Skaven. He does not sound like a human. Is that legal to say? Can I say he doesn't sound like a human? He sounds like a rat, you know? Jesus. Most of the internet sounds like that. Do they? No, Monsieur, I'm not, I don't want to say it. Wait, you're French Canadian? Benjy gets hooked on a gacha game? What gacha game? Not gacha game. What gacha game? Kuri, hi. I don't know if I said hello. I'm a ratman, skibidibby. A ratman? No, he says scatman. You're talking about the skibidibby pipada-pop, pipada-pop, skibidibby pipada-pop. Is that accurate as that gacha? I don't fucking know. Who the fuck plays that game for gacha? People just want to kill each other. That's the whole point. I was thinking of the other game. No, I don't know. I have no idea. No, thank you. There was another game that came out lately that died instantly. Just like Concord. What was his name? Guys, so... Wait. Highguard. Yeah, Highguard. You're right. Wait, why did it flop, by the way? Was it shit? Concord 2? Hi, Hador. I am Umu. Guys, I literally am Umu. Payne talked about it already? Did he? I don't remember. Payne yaps about many different things. And most of them are conspiracy theories. Remember? Yeah, Payne who literally wears that tinfoil hat. Are you joking? Him and Alexander Jones are when? Marathon? What's marathon? It was Cookie Cutter Woke? What was woke about it? Isn't it just an extraction shooter? It was mid? Does it died because it was lame? Conspiracy facts? Bocce? This is Bocce? Actually? What is TKSM? Yeah, I wouldn't call it walk, just really basic and lame. Okay. I don't know, guys. I didn't even see gameplay. I did not even see gameplay of it. I don't know what it is. I believe is that the one? I saw a clip of someone, I don't remember which streamer, playing with another person. Another person literally 5 minutes in was like, yeah, I am done. Like 5 minutes in. No idea who that streamer was, I don't remember. He was like, yeah, I'm done. And he's like, what, you're leaving? He was like, yeah, this game is very... And he left. Tarkov will outlive all extraction shooters like the roaches in a nuclear fallout. Tarkov is not a bad game. Tarkov is just riddled with fucking hackers. So why play that game, fellas? Why play a game? Like, you need so much effort. You put so much effort into, you know, getting out and extract. And then some motherfucker Chinese hacker shoots you from the other side of the fucking dimension. Yes? Literally, through 17 portals. His bullet goes... bounces all over the fucking walls. Headshot. Why? Why bother? Why? That's trash! Play a game that rewards you, not a game you wanna fucking die when you play it. Says me, by the way, playing Dark Tide on the hardest difficulties and literally sometimes wanted to die, die inside. It's less bad now, they added better anti-cheat for 1.0. Wait, what's 1.0? That game is... that game exists forever. Dakov's a good game. Now, Dakov's a good-ass fucking extraction shooter. How's your run? Dakov, guys, unironically, Escape from Dakov is one of those games that literally brought me back to being a gamer. Do you understand? Besides Dark Tide. Dark Tide also makes me feel like a gamer. But I played Dakov, and guys, you know that feeling when you play a game? I don't know how many of you play games that you know, religiously. When you play a game and the moment you shut it off, you think about the next time you'll play it. The last game that I felt like this when I played it was Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not even joking. Baldur's Gate 3 was that game before Dakov. So just imagine how good Dakov is. Yeah? Totally not in beta now? Surely. Looks the same. Doesn't it? Barry, hello. Left Tarkov because of cheaters and infinite loading times? Benjy, none of us actually play any games. No? How many of you play games? Highguard was just half-cooked with a solid base but nothing special. Still at the prime spot of the TGA. What's TGA? Oh, the Game Awards! Oh, I see now! I'm in for my gaming PC. Sadly, Benjy is my game now. I'll be your game. Play me! I mean, you're already playing with me. Yeah? Remember, fellas, tomorrow we play Reanimal on stream. Scary game. I don't know if you remember, but Little Animals... Not Little Animals, Little Nightmares scared the shit out of me. Okay? Creepy as balls. And guys, when I say scared me, it's genuinely scared me. It's less of a jump scare, more scary. I will never forget, guys. I have core memories from Little Nightmares. You know? I don't know. Some of you weren't here, guys. The first game, the first Little Nightmares, I played ages ago. I think during my 24-hour stream, my first 24-hour stream, or my first 12-hour stream. I don't remember. I played it, and guys, there is a teacher that literally types on. There's a class, and the teacher types, and if you run through the class, if you run, she turns around and latches her fucking snake neck. You can't run away from it. She grabs you and fucking bites your head off. Haggard was bored, deleted after 2 feeling. 2 games. I do remember. Oh well? Yeah. I'm playing Soul 4 right now and I have the same feeling. What's Soul 4? Is that a game? What kind of game? Tell me. Benjy was a game, it would be a dating FPS game. Like Galgan? What? I don't like cheap jumpscare games, but I do like more action horror like Dead Space or Resident Evil. Those have a lot of cheap jumpscares. If they gave Haggard another year, it could have been actually good. Also should have shadow dropped it. What's shadow drop? Maybe they should just re-release it later. I don't know. I mean, how can an extraction shooter be woke? You know what I mean? And what, were all the characters fat? And had blue pink hair? I have nothing against having pink hair, by the way. I literally had pink hair when I was, well, pink highlights. Yeah? When I was in high school. Then again, I wasn't like full pink, you know? Again, black hair with pink highlights. Amongst other highlights, but you know. Kadem. That one time I did that during high school, my hair was... Guys, I was a woman magnet when my hair was like that. A magnet! Then Forever Winter, it's cooking, it's cooking. What's Forever Winter? Bish Stealer? Yeah, I sure was. And ironically, guys, if I do that today, yeah, like if I not like with current me, if I was in high school today with the same setup and everything, today it would have probably been both sexes, you know. Back then, it's still. I mean, yeah, sure, they were gay, like people were gay and you know proud of it. I mean, guys, people thought I was gay when I wasn't, right? They called me the F word. I didn't care. But you guys know that the thing is, I still don't care about it. FYI. Yeah? But yeah, if I was like that today, I bet you any money that he would be both sexes today. I got F-slowed too. I don't even call it F-slowed, guys. I don't use that word like ever. Yeah? Like literally ever. But unless we're talking about my language, and in my language I say it like as a joke, you know? Because it's funny. Like guys, it literally means coccinelle. Like ladybug. Yeah? I had long bangs and short dyed black hair, but in English I don't say it. Because that word is completely pointless and useless. There is no anything in conversation, insults or whatever, that the F word is useful for me. Because I don't consider it as a slur or an insult, you know what I mean? Like if someone calls me the F word, it's like calling me like it's like saying I breathe air, you know what I mean? You walk. You eat food. Yeah, I know. And what? Hi Ace, welcome. Sorry to hear that happened to you. What? People call me the F-word? The F-slow? Whatever you want to call it? I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't care if someone calls me the F-slow. Together to the daily jargon when you want to describe a dumbass. The what? What does that mean? Was it the highlights or just a hottie? Huh? Or you just a hottie? What? Was it the highlights? I don't know. It was probably mixture because I also had makeup on, and I used to always have a black eyeliner. Unironically, by the way, black eyeliner on guys is so fucking hot. It does not matter if you're gay, bi, lesbian, doesn't fucking matter what you consider yourself. You're a guy, even if you're the manliest of men, the straightest of them all. Yeah? A black eyeliner is so fucking hot. I don't know what that means, Resliz. Friends are old school, they call me the F-slow. The F-word, I love them. I mean, friends will call you the most heinous things. You know? Yeah? Friends will call you the wildest things. That's the idea of friends. To be comfortable around each other. You know what I mean? Not giving a shit. If you have friends and it bothers you, they call you something, you guys are not good friends. Do you understand? Your friendship is measured upon how comfortable you are around that person and how much you guys insult each other without giving a shit. You don't have to technically. That does not mean you don't have a good friendship if you don't slur at each other. Yeah, I don't do that with my IRL friends ever. You know, and with my friends online, I call them a moron, an idiot. You know, dumbass. I don't call them anything beyond that. You know, I don't call them bad things. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Some people need to grow some skin. No, I wouldn't say grow some skin. I'd say some people are very, very sensitive. You know, especially online. Especially in VR chat. Holy fuck, guys. VR chat people. Oh my god. Go touch grass, bitch. Like, literally. Go outside and talk to real people. Your brain got fucking rotten. They're like sensitive to words that people use every day in their life. It's like, go outside, bitch. Go outside. To break it off with a friend because they didn't call me a daily slow. I have a natural black eyeliner. Got them from not sleeping. Okay, that's not the same. Also, those are shadows, not eyeliners. My friend is Polish and I'm Ukrainian, Russian. You're Ukrainian and Russian? Like half-half? And we use esoteric Slav-specific slurs on each other. Okay. What you said you are, by the way, is the majority of people that are like Russians or Ukrainian in my country. Yeah? Mixed. And in here no one cares, by the way. You know? Like, if you're Ukrainian in my country and someone says you're Russian, they won't correct you, they don't give a shit. They don't correct you and they don't give a shit. Unless they're psychotic. Lots of Soviet Jews migrated to Israel, if I recall. Yeah. We have a lot. A lot. What do you mean by lies, Ross? What are you, Ross? Ross? What are you? I was proud when friends started slurring with me female words. I'm sorry, what? Bussy has without... I'm sorry, what? Ah! A proud Ukrainian. What language do you speak, Ross? Ukrainian or Russian? Give it to me, bitch. What is the language you speak when you use Russian? Bitch! I know exactly what language you use. You use Russian. I wonder why. Salop. They call you a salop? And asking the spicy questions. No, I'm not. I just know. I just know. A proud Ukrainian. You speak Russian, bitch. You speak Russian! What do you mean? They're fluent in slows and microaggression language. Counterpoint, Russians were forcing Russian language on everyone around, so speaking it doesn't make you one. I don't know. No, I'm not saying he's Russian, Bussy. I'm saying nobody cares here. Yeah? I'm not saying he is Russian because he speaks Russian. No, he is Ukrainian. Yeah? I'm just saying, no one cares. Here. You blame your parents? Well, that's exactly what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If you know, it really bothered you, you'd speak Ukrainian. And by the way, if you would, Ross, no one here would potentially understand you. Why? Because Ukrainians speak Russian here. They do. They speak Russian. They don't speak Ukrainian. Guys, I have never in my whole 35 years of living heard a Ukrainian or any non-Russian speak anything but Russian in my country. Which takes me back to what I said, that no one cares. Yeah? No one cares. Can't even answer myself. I think Polish says kurwa. No, they do say kurwa, they sure do. Kurwa is like their comma, you know? I'm going to kurwa. Potentially go to maybe kurwa. That one kurwa. Beautiful kurwa. Scenari. You get it? Kurwa every 2 seconds. That's like blat, you know? Blat? I'm gonna blat. Fuck you up, blat. Do you understand me, blat? Yeah? To confuse your enemy, you must first confuse yourself. True? Ta-na-na-na. Kurwa, my back. Yeah, gotta confuse the muskel. How, Benji? How is you? I'm okay. Hello. Hello. Guys, you guys need to know something, okay? So, I'm trying to learn how to be a GM. Or a DM? Whatever you guys want to call it. Yeah? A DM, I think, right? Dungeon Master? Tabletop Dungeon Master. I watched guys, I watched like 3 videos already. Each one of them is like 40 minutes, okay? 40 minutes. Like, I understand the basic concept of D&D, okay? But being a DM is wild. Honestly, I don't know if I can be a good DM. Not sure if I have the brain power. It requires a lot of imagination, you know? Like, you need a lot of imagination to be able to be a DM. Yeah, never played D&D. You need like creativity. I mean, creativity, sure, but you need to like visualize everything, you know? Yeah. Especially if you run a homebrew setting. What's homebrew? Love on the spot things? Yeah. Should try D&D one of those days. Yeah. The thing about D&D is you need good player chemistry, you know? Your players, they need to be comfortable with you and you with them. And also, they need to actually understand the concept of the setting. Of whatever you're doing, right? Yeah. I actually read and heard from videos, etc., a lot of things that actually make sense. Like, you don't want people that are like evil in your first sessions, you know? Evil in game, yeah? Because those can actually fuck up everything. Potentially. Then this sounds fun? Yeah, it does. Only play Tarot with a gang and need to find D&D people? Yeah, D&D requires, well, it's a lot more fun if you do it with friends, you know? Like actual friends. Because then you guys get to like see and hear each other like being like a character, you know? So you're like playing a character, right? That would be fucking cute. The DM though, the DM needs to play everything, right? Like everything. Remember, like self-made, for example, you can run a game with pre-made settings like Baldur's Gate, for example, takes places in Faerun, a world made by someone, or you make your own world with your own lore. Yeah. No, I'm gonna, the first sessions I'm gonna do, I'm potentially going to use a campaign that's pre-made. Yeah. And maybe twist it up a little bit, you know? It is good if you can get your friends together. Scheduling is the worst enemy of D&D. Oh, that's not a problem. That's not a problem. For a fact, we have time. I'm the one that has the least time. Yeah? I'm the one that has the least amount of time, and I will still have time. My colleague friends play D&D or poker, whatever. We would always get drunk too quickly and never finish the game. I mean, the idea is to not be drunk when you play D&D. Yeah? You don't want to be drunk because then you will do dumb shit. It's like real life, basically. Yeah? I mean, one beer wouldn't hurt anyone, but getting actually drunk, you know? I mean, go ahead and snack, you know? Eat snacks and shit. That's fine. But getting drunk is weird. It will just ruin the fun. Rather play Warhammer though? I mean, there's Warhammer D&D as well. You can literally have a Warhammer setting. What do you mean by lucky, Ross? What do you mean? I play dwarf, drinks 24 beers. Look, if you can drink a bunch of beers before you get drunk and you want to drink some beers while you play the game, sure, be my guest. But remember that when you get drunk in D&D, it's just like real life, okay? Pretty much. Right? Now, it may be a makeshift world. Everything is imaginary. But if you ruin the experience, if you do something in-game that could potentially damage your character, you will get you'll get fucked over it, you know? You don't want it to happen, correct? It's like you're drunk, let's say, I don't know, you're like in a tavern, and just to stab someone in a tavern, you kill someone in public. Your character will get executed. It's suicide, correct? Yeah? You're gonna ruin the experience for everyone. Not gonna lie. Yeah? Everyone will get hurt in that process. You'll have to be reintroduced to the story as a different character. You'll have to improvise your intro again. You're gonna have to work with a DM later. It's like, also, I don't know about DMs in general, yeah? But if your character dies and you need to be reintroduced because of stupid shit you did, potentially, that's really stupid, yeah? That could be like a warning for you, you know? Like, do it again and, buddy, not gonna play with you anymore. Like, that's just boring. If you play well, it's fun to make things difficult. I mean, that's kind of the concept. You need to make it fun, okay? If you do stealth checks and roll 20. That would be so funny. That would be funny. Somehow you make it look like the person fell on a knife and literally cut his fucking head off in the process. Like an anime setting where, well, hentai, where the guy falls on the floor, then the girl falls over him, somehow her panties get ripped and she lands directly on his penis. You know what I mean? Pretty much like that. That's like I rolled 20. I don't have patience for it. For what? It's fun, Gamma. It's not about patience. You're not doing it as a job. Hi, Pain. Drunken Master. If you roll a 20, that's funny. I mean, if you roll a check and you roll a 1, you're pretty much dead on the spot. That your friends got time and all. Why wouldn't they? Don't you have time too, Ross? Suddenly you feel like running over a family of 4 monsters with your horse. I mean, yeah. Dark Heresy, it's coming on Steam? What's Dark Heresy? Where's the job application for Bitting? What? Bitting? Hitman Banana? Yeah. That's true, actually. That's true. I put the banana right in front of the person that's walking. He falls, everyone is like, what happened here? You had a terrible accident. Do you guys remember that? The NPCs are like, are you okay? Oh, there is still pulse. Good. Help! Somebody help me! Help! You know? Like, they literally do that. They're like, oh, good, there is a... that's how they respond. Good, there's a pulse. Then they run away. Help! Like, what, Edge? Don't do random shit, says J, kicker of squirrel. I don't think I kicked a squirrel. I don't think I did. You're talking about Baldur's Gate? I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie. Did I say I did? Because if I said I did, then I did. I don't remember anymore. And I'll tell you something. If I kicked the squirrel, it's only because it hit me. Another suggestion I could give you is, in D&D they like to use challenge rating in building encounters for your players to fight, which you may think is handy, but sometimes the monsters and abilities is stronger than the challenge rating suggests. Oh, okay. Dr. Heinz without... It probably depends on a person. I got 2 real good friends who work on a similar field as me, so playing something like D&D would be hard. I mean, sure. Yeah, your schedule sucks, Ross. That's like a whole ass month, Pain. To be fair, from what I'm hearing, it sounds like you're going to be a good dungeon master. I don't know, we'll see. It's gonna be funny, for sure. You know? It is gonna be funny. Did I play Baldur's Gate 3? I did. Sure did. This girl became Neil Armstrong. I sure did, guys. Baldur's Gate 3 is legendary. Big suggest all of you to play it. Big. Yeah? Baldur's Gate, though, does not follow rules of D&D properly. Okay? Like, in terms of... how do you call it? In terms of like alignments and stuff, there is no alignments in Baldur's Gate. So you're not like good, neutral, chaotic, or anything, or any of the sort, you know? Yeah? I mean, so, but let's say if you play Paladin in Baldur's Gate 3, and you're in a party, okay? And you do something, one of the characters in your party does something that's like a story-related operation, like scenario, you get affected by it if you play Paladin too. So if you do something that's potentially killing another person or a few people, and it's not even you that decided it, someone else in your party, and you're a paladin, you have a paladin, the oath is broken. And if you play D&D, that would not be the case. You know? The paladin is not a part of the act. You know what I mean? It's not like he's literally watching you and he's like, yeah, you do that. Yeah, kill them all. I have nothing to say about this. You know, it's not even there! Then why is his oath broken? Hi, Wave. In Baldur's Gate 3, guys, if you finish Astarion's... if you have a paladin on your party, that was my main character. Okay? I usually play paladins or like lawful good people. In this kind of you know, kind of style of games. Yeah? Anyway, in Astar, I'm not gonna say what happens because that's a spoiler, so don't spoil it if possible. If you do his story, there's a part where you have two choices. One of them will make Astarion leave your party. He will leave. Like, he does not come back. Leaves and does not come back. And the other option, yeah, will make you break your oath. So I'm like, what do I do? What the fuck do I do? So I broke my oath, and then in Baldur's Gate 3 they made it so you can buy your oath back. Now that's not something you can actually do in a normal D&D setting. Yeah? But you can go back to camp and talk to the knight. Like there is a knight coming towards you, and he's like, I know what you did, bitch. That oath of yours is gone. Yeah? Basically you become an oath breaker. So in a regular D&D scenario, you would not. You understand? Played D&D as a player and have looked into to be a dungeon master, wanted to run a homebrew campaign in established setting when for me it was Eberron. Killed everyone. Not my business. Party killed somebody good. Paladin be like, true actually. True. Knight, please refund. Pretty much! Once you become an Oathbreaker as a Paladin, you cannot get your oath back. In a D&D scenario, yeah. In Baldur's Gate, you can just buy it back. The idea of your oath is it's what defines you as a Paladin. Yeah? It's not something you can just buy back, you know? Guys, it's like cheating. Do you understand? Imagine you cheated on your partner. Motherfuckers, you cheated. You're not gonna buy the time back, reverse the time, you know? Yeah? And be like, other person, I don't want anything to do with you. I have a partner, you know? It's not, your partner isn't be like, give me 2,000 gold and I'll forget, you know? Yeah? Hi Daniel, I don't know what that means. The what? I mean, you can. I remember in Baldur's Gate 2 my mistake doing something bad in a city shop, therefore a whole city of guards turns against you and you can't reverse it, only load. That can happen in every RPG. Every RPG. Hi Sass, welcome. Dun-dun. Anyway, I started learning it, and I think I'm gonna really dig it. Not gonna lie, I'm having fun learning about it. But that's because I'm a fucking nerd, you know, guys? I should be an anime. My DM cannot be wearing high heels that are that tall. Or some shit like that. That could be the title of this of the anime. Yeah? Giga nerd? I sure am. But I sure fucking am. My DM can't be this orange. Yep. True. That sounds racist though. My Neko cannot be this orange desu. That's racist! What do you have against orange Kaj? Are the heels for D&D? Yeah, for me to step on the players, yes. Definitely. They roll a 1, they get to face the stilettos. Could be me, my DM cannot be this cute. Still an apple, get caught. Escalate the situation, become setting evil boss. I mean, still an apple, fail to do the stealth check or whatever the fuck check that you need to do. Everyone is alert. The guards come. You get 2 options. Pay the fine, go to jail. You choose violence. Everyone starts to fight your entire party, including you. You all die. Good job, fellas. You killed the whole story in less than an hour. Good job. Good on you. So my neighbor's orange cat on the wall today. Dumbass fell. That's not me though! I wanna play! Roll persuasion at disadvantage. That's not persuasion to steal an apple. Yeah? I mean, try to steal the apple, right? Fail the check. Guards come, you know, persuade them. You roll a 20, and then you can be like, guards, I'm sorry, I haven't eaten in literally 4 days. I'm literally starving. The only option I have is to take something without pain because I'm poor. So it's either death or that. And the guard is gonna be like, oh my god, you poor thing. Here, have 5 gold on me. And here's the apple. Neskadoodle. Please don't do it again. LOL. Town folk, the situation is de-escalated. If any of you have issues, you may lick my nuts. In plural. Anyway, arrivederci. You put the bucket on shop owner's head first? The guards, yeah. Guards! Don't care, crossbow to the head. Technically, the player would need to roll a sleight of hand check and see if they can steal the apple without anyone seeing. Oh yeah, sleight of hand is a thing, right? I mean, isn't sleight of hand out of a pocket, though, of an NPC? I don't know. Would it count still? I mean, yeah, it makes sense. You're right. Please don't do it again. Turns into a business. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, guys, the thing is, if the character that tries to steal fails is a rogue, yeah, rogues usually have very, very high deception, you know? So they can deceive, not necessarily persuade, but deceive, right? They're good at persuading too. Isn't persuasion attached to charisma? I think persuasion is charisma and...
Oh, big!
What's deception? Yamis, thank you so much for that. Hi. Hello. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I love you. Have a very nice stream. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. We're talking about D&D. Deception could be intelligence, but have no clue about proper rules. No, deception is not intelligence. I think deception is... I actually don't know to which stat it it's attached. I think it's, if I'm not mistaken, it's a derivation. How the fuck do you say it? Of charisma. Like it's like a sub. I don't know how it's called, but it's charisma, but not I don't know. Not persuasion. I don't fucking remember how it's called. Charisma sounds the best. Need to be convincing to deceive. Charisma sounds the best, sure. Sure, it does sound the best. If you wanna fight your opponents with flowers, you know what I mean? Subclass or derivate. This means it's charisma. High riz modifier. Yeah, pretty much. Let's figure out. D-I-Y! Like, I'll shoot a guy in the face and be like, charisma increase. And I'm like, yeah, I'll show him very charismatically. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much! Done! Deception is charisma based. DM-chan, I'm trying to persuade the guard. Guard-chan, look. No words needed. This could be you and me tonight. Get it? Guard-chan is like... Cute gesture, slap enemy face. Enemy falls in love. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I wanna learn and I will become good at it. For sure. Stand for 21 turns. That's funny. Oh, the dress, by the way, it's very ballet so flowy. Thank you. D-I-Y! Take it down. Pa-pa-pow. But yeah, guys, if you haven't played the D&D, I suggest you play it. It's fun. Not D&D. Baldur's Gate 3. It's very fun. Yeah? It's very fun. It has a lot of D&D concepts in it. Alright. Lots of D&D related enemies and concepts and silly moments, should I say? Yeah? For sure. Guys, there are parts in Baldur's Gate 3 my characters literally convinced bosses to kill themselves. I kid you not. I convinced 2 bosses in the same act to kill themselves. They don't need to lift a finger. One of them, I literally tell them, buddy, your job is done so. Like literally, he's like a tax collector or some shit. I'm like, little do you know, we're in the future. This shit doesn't exist anymore. He's like, what? It doesn't? Explodes into a bazillion gold pieces. And I'm telling my friends were like, I really want to see you fight that one boss. You'll see him in like soon. I'm like, okay, that sounds cool. I get to him, I stream it on Discord, and they're like, wait, what? No, that's not how it's supposed to go. Fight! I'm like, okay, I'll quick save and reload so I can see the fight. Then they're like, well, there's one more boss fight I really want to see you do. Yeah? Really want to see you do. I'm like, okay, cool. Hopefully it won't kill itself. I get to the boss. I'm like, yo, dumbass. I don't trust your surgeon capabilities. How about you show me how it's done? And he's like, you know what? I sure will. I'm like, wait, that worked? Man, I don't even need to play the game. The bosses kill themselves. It's like I'm playing a fucking autoplay game. Just drop kick them for the top of the building. Save scum? Yeah, but I save scum to not to be a scumbag. Does that make sense? I got like the easy route, and I wanted to see how the fight goes. Yeah? The thing is, guys, I had 2 characters in my party, or 3 characters, that had very high charisma. You know? Very high charisma. So, yeah. I convinced many enemies to go fuck themselves, basically. Some of them literally fell on a knife in front of me and died in the process. Yeah? Saves come until there's 0.5% item drop? No, I didn't do that. I don't give a shit about that. Yeah? High res is kind of boring in my opinion. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's not that bad. I failed a lot of checks, you know, in the game. A lot. Mostly, what checks did I fail the most? Wait, let me... Not persuasion. Persuasion I succeeded the most. Also deception. If I needed to deceive, I used Astarion. If I needed to persuade, I use my paladin. The thing is, guys, when you have a paladin, yeah, not only are they charismatic, their oath and the fact they're paladins gives them even better options to persuade. You know? Because they're like, you know, voices of like authority. You know? Also, when you guys interact with people that are like arguing, or when you get to a person that's like that has a complaint, as a paladin, you can de-escalate everything. So without the fact that you can't kill anything that walks, you can't. That's the only problem. Your Honor, I didn't stab him. I just pushed him and he fell down and like, Your Honor, I didn't do anything. He literally killed himself. Fair point. Groups of whoever has high charisma becomes a sort of the face of the group and a leader. I should emphasize. That's true, actually. You're correct. The thing is, that was my main character, so he was the leader, like the paladin. Yeah? That like 15 times. Not knowing that you can use the hammer on one? On what? Hammer? Well, hammer on what? We know our orange cat wouldn't save scum, surely. No, I didn't. I didn't. Not for checks, you know? If I failed the check, I didn't give a shit. Yeah? And if I would like reload, I would do the entire fight. You know? I mean, if your party wipes, you're gonna reload anyway. So if you reload before the fight started, like to do the whole thing again, it's literally like losing the fight. You know? Mind you, I played on the hardest difficulty, and I barely wiped when I played this game. I think the amount of times I wiped is below 3. Like actual wipes. You know, like full on lose. Aren't Paladins similar to Crusaders? I don't know, I've never seen Crusaders. There's Crusaders in D&D? I don't know, they're just good. You know, they're supposed to be lawful good. You can't do anything bad around them. Even if you think you're doing something that's okay, you still can't. If let's say an NPC is like, I don't know, an NPC has a slave, okay? And you really want to kill that guy. You can't. Not a slave, the NPC that has a slave. You can't. Because that's not lawful. You know what I mean? That's unlawful. No Crusaders in D&D. I understand when playing Baldur's Gate 3 for my favorite class is Wizard, though my multi-class oh, I didn't play multi-class. I played one class. That's it. Really fun, to be honest. I need to play it again. Yeah, I want to play it again. One boss, not to spoil. Okay, there is a boss, but guys, you need to understand something. How head against the wall I am, okay? There's a boss in the game that you can literally interact with like a lever that flattens him. Like a hydraulic press, but it's not like a hydraulic press that goes, no, it's like, okay? Like, and that's like what they intended. It's in the middle of the arena, and it's 1/4 of the entire fucking arena, you know? It's clearly there. And I didn't realize it. I'm like, why is this fight so hard? You know, I'm like, bro, who designed this shit? I beat the guy, and ironically, I got him after like I wiped once and killed him a second try. But I killed him, and then I get an achievement, beat whoever the fuck his name is without using the big hydraulic press in the middle of the arena. Congrats, you're a dumbass. I'm like, wait, what? That's a thing? The game literally told me, good job, but I'm like, wait, I didn't know I could use the hammer thing, hydraulic press. What? Did you just call me stupid by trying to give me a compliment? Like the game. The game literally told me, good job, you did the good challenge. I'm like, I didn't know I would use it if I knew. I don't give a shit. Congrats on being a dumbass. Reminds me of a lava pit in that other one Resident Evil game. A lava pit. You got tunnel visioned. I did. Got an achievement after and was like, yeah, I'm like, I got all of the achievements for doing the things the wrong way in Baldur's Gate, by the way. All of them! By an accident! I'm getting the achievement and I'm like, oh no, the game is calling me a fucking weirdo again. Kinda spoiled? Trust me, it's not a spoiler. In hindsight, when I think about it, and when you look at the arena, you need to be actually bontarded to not realize that that thing can destroy the boss. Because everything is interactable in Baldur's Gate, you know, you can use anything. You can use the environment for your advantage, items, anything on the floor, anything in the sky. Yeah? It's literally right there. I'm just too stupid. I was so tunnel visioned. I'm like, unga bunga. Dead. You're supposed to die and learn? I did die and learn. Hey, man, can I ask without you? Welcome. These patterns? That's a very funny dagger dangling on top of the boss's head, held by a string. Pretty much. That was me, fellas! Yeah? Another thing I did, by the way, guys, is there was one time, like in Baldur's Gate, when you get to like under the ground, there's a part where you go under the ground, and there is like gnomes over there, okay? There's literal gnomes. Anyway, I go there, you know, like a minion, like they're minion size. Anyway, I go there, and they call me. I forgot what they called me. A racial slur. Guys, I'm literally looking at them like this, okay? Yeah, guys, I look at them like this. Anyway, what I did, guys, I detached my paladin from the party. Look, I detached him from the string of people. I made him take a walk. Yeah? Then I made the Shadow Heart give the little cuddly minion a hug and toss him off the cliff. I tossed him off the cliff, guys. That was I don't remember the last time I laughed that hard from a game. He falls off and he does like this, you know? And he's looking like and then the other wench minion right next to him is like Murderer! What murderer? You called me a racial slur. Hugs you too, throws you off the ledge. And she's like, "Ah!" No one cared. Guys, no one cared. No one cared. I bring my paladin back? Yeah, guys, imagine being my paladin. It's like, what happened to the 2 minions that were there? That called me a racial slur? The rest of the party is like, oh, I don't know, maybe they went somewhere. I mean, we can't see them, they're very small people. Maybe they went in a tunnel. To mine or something. No other questions. How you can call them slurs too and they will be like, aight, you cool. You can? I don't know, I didn't have an option. So I read once where the guy did a poison sausage one-shot build in a game. What's a sausage? Poison sausage? The Benjy egos the dwarves? They weren't dwarves, they were minions. No one will remember that. I liked how you... wait. What are they actually? What race are they? I forgot. The small people. They're very, very small. Oh yeah, there are gnomes then. I'm right. There are gnomes. I threw poison sausages in Baldur's Gate 3 and they were kind of like a boomerang. What? Hi, Deli. Sorry, what? I'm sorry. You threw a sausage at people? What does that even mean? What? Oh, not you, the other guy? Okay. Guys, there are so many cheap ways to do things in a game, okay? Like, you could also, I'm not sure if that's still possible or if they fixed it or the exact way to do this, but you could unironically stack a chest with heavy shit and throw it at people. And that kills them. Guys, there is one of the big bosses in the game, one of the giga bosses that you need to kill. Okay? Forgot his name. In the city, in the Act 3. Okay, anyway, whatever. Him, in particular, is in like a cathedral arena, okay? Kinda. Like, there's like a ceremony for him to get crowned. Do you know what I did when I fought him? Guys, throughout my whole game, I picked up barrels. And I sent them to camp. I put at least 50 barrels in that little room. Tossed a bunch of grease bottles on the ground, which oiled up the whole fucking arena. With Astarion, I used an explosion arrow. Like the Giga explosion arrow. Directly on it when he was right there. Exploded his minions and everyone around him. He had like quarter HP and I killed him. And then Karlak, okay, is like, what? You killed him and I wasn't there? Bitch, I did you a favor, shut the fuck up. You wanna? Go check the crispy mess I made in the cathedral. Hi, Irma. Unironically, she wanted to go. I had to take Karlak with me so she can see his corpse. Psychopath! He's dead! Get big and fat, just dump on them? Yeah. There is a spell in the game called Giga. Guys, when you become big, like you can unironically become bigger, and when your magician says it, or the character, he says, Giga! And then you're like... For Halfling Barbarians vid? I think I did, yeah. That one is iconic, because it came out, I think, when the game came out, no? This story reminds me of the car. What? Guys, you know what I love about the game? You can, like, if you talk to cats in a game, they are all so delusional and, like, you know, full of themselves. There's only one cat that's cute. Only one. Only one, and he's an orange cat in Act 3. Only one cat in the entire game is actually nice and cute. The rest are like, yes, call me master. Yes, I'm the best. Yes, I sure am. And then there's that one cat is like, I love her. She's my owner. And he's like, please don't talk to me. Like, I'm scared. Like, he's actually scared. He's like, be nice to, I forgot her name. A small child. Yeah? He's the cutest cat in the whole game. And then night shift grind again. Okay. The orange cat microwaved all the other cats' brains. Well, there was literally only one cute cat. Meanwhile, every dog you talk to, yeah, sweetest, most amazing, genuine, loving, precious, best things in the world. Yeah. It's, well, it is what it is, fellas. It is what it is. Speaking of dogs, by the way, I was at work today, right, at the office. One of the guys brought his dog. Yeah? The dog's name is Brownie. I kid you not, guys. The dog's name is Brownie. He's a little he's not a sausage dog. When I say sausage, I mean he's kind of chunky, okay? He's chunky. And he's brown. Anyway, the dog is like a mixed breed. Doesn't matter. But he's like, is one of those dogs that don't have much fur. You know, like his fur is like small and very prickly. Okay? You know, that kind of dog. Really, really cute, guys. I love him. Anyway, we saw him on me and my colleague, my friend. We saw him on the way back to the office where we were, like, you know, like our offices, which were like one floor below. We saw him there. He's like waiting for his owner to come out of the bathroom. Okay, he's like laying on the ground. We're like, oh my god, Brownie! We started you know, petting him and stuff. Yeah. Then his owner like dropped, like flushed. Okay, so he knows when he flushes, he's about to come out, and he gets all excited. Yeah, he gets all excited. Then he does this, you know, he starts stretching. He's like, and then and my colleague is like still petting him. He stretched on him, butt first into his face, and he's like. Guys, I laughed for 10 minutes straight. You know what's funny? I kept laughing in my office, and me and that person were like roomies. Well, not roomies, but the wall between us is made of cast, you know? It's like one of those American walls. Guys, hi Sayan. Literally, guys, and he's like, when he farted, okay? It's like, oh no, I have none of that. And it made me get up and I boasted. I boasted. It's like straight into my face too. No shame. God damn it. He killed me. I couldn't breathe. Don't want dog no more. Yeah, guys, the moment he did it, we both got up and he's like, oh yeah, fuck that, I'm gonna get none of that too. I don't remember the last time I heard a dog fart that long and that loud. Guys, it was a long one. So fucking stupid! So fucking stupid! I love it! He was cooking that one? I don't know if he was cooking. I think he was just too excited, so he farted. Very loudly and very long. Maybe I had some beans? Yo, I already told you, beans don't affect like that to everyone. Beans don't affect like... Beans do not affect me, for instance. Okay? Do you understand? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. You guys remember the song Hey Boy? That one. In particular, it sounds like this. Hi, Maximum. Did you pet me? Where is it? Where's my pets? Oh, it disconnected. Lol. There has to be a better way to close this shit. Yo, that's on my head. Kokonatsu song. Yeah. That voice? Yeah, that's how the song goes. No, but seriously though, it's like the hey boy, tan na 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 na, hey boy, tan na 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 na, tan 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 tan, pam pam pam, baby. There, that one. That one. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. One second. They found proof Kurt Cobain didn't end his life. I'm sorry, what? Wattage? What is this? What is this? What is this? Wait. Wow, it would be nice if I could type. One sec, fellas. Wait.
Morning, welcome back. Yep.
I wanna watch something with you. This song. Oh, it's Baby. It's not Hey Boy. Why did I say Hey Boy? Oh, it's Be My Boy. This song. Baby. Your skirt is upskirting us when you move. You don't need to fix it. I fixed it.
この想い伝えたいよ Be my boy baby 友達じゃないもうやだよ近づきたい Be my boy baby 手を伸ばしたくなるもう誰よりも遠い明日もしも君に会えたら笑って言いたいよ君のことが好きだよ
No idea how the song goes, like how the dance goes, by the way. What is that? They sound less screechy than the Jedr. No, mine is better. The song was Japanese the entire time. What did you think it was? Ridham? Huh? Korean? Keichan, you've been in Japan and you're a weeb. How dare you? Look, fellas, look. Wait, we need to see this video. This is important. Of utmost importance. First of all, watch this video again. Very important, fellas.
You Belgium?
Not Belgium, but France. Merde, ça n'a pas marché.
I'm not from France. Il est extrêmement raciste, je suis choquée.
I'm not from
Pancake
France!
or do you say crepe?
Pancake.
Pancake!
You liar!
You liar! This guy's a Skaven. I don't care, guys. This guy is a fucking Skaven. How do you type Skaven? Like this? Yeah. That's this guy, by the way. Literal rat. Rat! Rat of a human! That's not a human, he's a rat! That's him! You liar! He literally sounds like them too. Anyway, you guys need to see this video. Because I saw the thumbnail and it's wild to me. Let's see Chinese beauty standards, fellas. Very
Person with a
important.
nose. So,
Yeah, why
beautifying
not?
face filters. We
Hi,
love
Louis.
them, right? I will
Let's go.
say the first person who invented them was really cooking. When they looked at one of those Japanese sticker photo booths and thought, what if we could make ourselves anime in real life? With the biggest eyes, smoothest skin, and most triangular faces known to man. Guess who's jealous of this face shape?
No shot. That's not something they want. This is vile. Yo, this is nightmare fuel. That's what I saw in a thumbnail. This is worse. Yo, what is that? What is that? What is that? Guys, forget about the filters. You wanna tell me what's the deal with this? Why is this a fashion thing in, like a beauty thing in Asia? This is vile. I'm talking about those bags they put under their eyes. That thing looks disgusting. Looks like you have a disease. She's suffering from ligma, I swear to God.
Ritos. We then transform this fun pastime of putting our selfies through kawaii filters into a modern day miracle. No need to spend hours grooming yourself when you could look put together with a click of a button. With how refined these filters have become, the changes to your face can be so subtle where it still looks like you,
What's wrong with the
except
left?
you won the best prize at the genetic lottery and ended up with the most optimized face you could ever achieve. I'm sure that won't have any negative effects on
What's
our
wrong with
mental
the
health years down the line. Most social media apps where you can take photos of yourself will have beautifying effects built right into the
and
app
it's only
that are
comedy.
automatically on until you choose to turn them off. But you know, as long as we have a choice, then there is no harm done. Until we start realizing, hey, is our generation's standard of modern beauty just sexy pixels on a screen? And nobody actually looks like their pictures in real life? Not a fan of your face shape, nose, and eyes are on and turn into actually looks like just sexy pixels
This is literally just another person. Nose different. Lips different. Jawline different. Ears different. Hairline different. Eyebrow shape different. Eyes are more far apart than they should be. It's just a different person.
On a screen, and nobody actually looks like their pictures in real life.
But why?
Not a fan of your face shape, nose, and eye size? No worries, slap a filter on and turn into a Xiaohongshu influencer overnight. Comes with a new wig and everything. Body proportions, looking a little lackluster? No worries, a filter can stretch out your limbs so you can model motorcycles on the runway with
What
a
is
fresh
that?
new wig. The effects from the filters
That's
can
AI,
range from
that's
simple
garbage
fixes,
too.
like making you lackluster. No worries, a filter can stretch out your limbs so you can model motorcycles on the runway.
What's modeling about this? This looks like ass. That's not even a person. This is an alien. This person doesn't even have a head. That's a peanut. Yo, the neck is wider than the head. Also, they're a giraffe. Fucking giraffe. What are these proportions? Torso like this, legs like this. What is this dog shit? This is like some fucking 90s anime proportions. Do you know?
With a fresh new wig. The effects from the filters can range from simple
like a
fixes,
spider?
like making you look refreshed with a full 8 hours of beauty sleep, to more heavy-duty tasks where your laptop will start making jet engine noises as it changes you into an entirely different person, new face and all.
That's the same guy we saw earlier.
At least they're generous with their free wigs. Who's they? Fashion Nova? Maybe? This is great when you're on the run avoiding the law. Kinda bad though if you go missing.
What?
Think about it. All we're gonna have left of you to use for your missing persons photo is your yassified selfies that are so airbrushed and so smoothed out, they're gonna slide right off the side of the milk carton. Ask video game designers to make the Tomb Raider lady.
That actually gave me a jump scare. That actually legit actually jumped. Wow, that is terrifying. They look like I drew them. Wait, I need to see this again. Sadly.
And so smoothed out, they're gonna slide right off the side of the milk carton.
Fellas, last time I checked, humans have ears. You can't tell me this is a real thing. Nobody would want this picture to actually represent them. Ma'am, where are you? Ma'am, where are your ears? You're right.
Ask video game designers to make the Tomb Raider lady. This is what she would look like. With today's
Someone has
modern
painted
beauty
a face on
standards,
an
the
egg.
filter use on everyone's social media post is rampant. It's almost as common as sliced bread. Everyone's looking real good and real similar these days because they're all
looks
using
like
the
I
same
am.
attractive face mask. Next thing you know, these filters are gonna start bleeding into our candid photos, like pictures of a kid's first birthday party or a holiday Christmas card you send your loved ones. Damn, even the Christmas tree can't get by without getting nipped and tucked. Something's
What?
off about this picture. Why is she elf on the shelf size?
Ah. What is this? Isn't this just AI? Like, just dogshit AI? Like some random AI picture? This looks like something like your grandma would generate. I'm not even joking. Your grandma discovered image generation on some scuffed ass website that uses like an engine from like, you know, the Will Smith spaghetti days. Yeah, and this is what she created. Guys, where is the rest of her? Did her hair swallow her arms? Why is her head a different color than the rest of the body? Also, this tree? Guys, what the fuck is this? What is this tree? Bruh, what is that? The tree is diseased.
Also, anyone else notice her hair ate her arms for nutrients to grow
Oh my God,
longer?
you said
When do we
that!
draw the line at what photos need to be deep fried and processed into unattainable standards before we can let people see them? Because I don't want to look back at family portraits and see the dog mogging the 3-month-old newborn. Confucius says, that's a bad omen. James, what was that? I'm sure we'll come across that later in the video. That was startling. So
What was that creature? There's
it's
no
a bad
way.
omen.
Guys, they can use this in a horror game. This would genuinely scare me to death if it would be in a horror, like a horror game, as like the antagonist. That would scare the shit out of me. Literal skinwalker. Wendigo. What is that?
James, what was that? I'm sure we'll come across that later in the video. That was startling. I'm so used to everyone living with a permanent beauty filter on their face at all times. Last time I checked, people don't just wake up with the same skin texture as a Barbie after drinking 10 cups of water. Well, science says, after we've rewired our brains with all these quick hits of dopamine when scrolling, we've become kind of addicted to them now. Beauty filters create an illusion of abundance in perfect faces. They don't just enhance photos. They can reshape what we believe is typical, what we believe is desirable, and what we believe we must look like to be worthy of attention, love, and respect. And when a tool changes the standards of attractiveness at scale, it doesn't stay a personal choice, it becomes a social force. The psychological problem isn't that people knowingly post a touched up image, it's that filters normalize an appearance that very few people can achieve without editing. And they do it so often that your brain begins treating it like baseline reality. So we've basically brainwashed ourselves into thinking 9 out of 10 people we see online are models, when in fact, only 1 of the 10 people didn't alter their appearance in some way. This is also kind of bad for dating when you're trying to rizz up someone that doesn't even exist. You know how they say there's a loneliness epidemic? Natural features, texture,
AI porn, same
asymmetry,
issues.
aging, weight fluctuation start to look like flaws instead of normal biology. Attraction becomes less about real compatibility and more about whether someone resembles a filtered template. Over time, that can reduce empathy.
I mean, guys, at the end of the day, sure, you do whatever the fuck you want. And then, when they find out how you really look like, you're screwed. Let's say, I don't know, you post those pictures on a dating app. You know, your face, correct? First of all, who's dumb enough to fall for this? You know, like, who is stupid enough to fall for this nonsense? You can literally tell, like, that girl that had no arms, that girl that had no ears, like, even if they would have ears, and even if she would have arms, you can literally tell the image is so omega giga fake. If you were in 1990, you'd know it's fake. Just see sepia, black and white filter on Facebook. Is a buff. I have heard that people spend a lot of money on undergo surgery to get the same look on their as their filter self. Filter self?
In dating culture and increased pressure to compete visually. And that's
You
why we
can't,
got
though.
people falling for AI scams,
Skin
sending all
smoothness is
their
not
life
something you can
savings to
buy.
a sexy Brad Pitt after he messages you. Help, I was in a fight club. I need 700k to pay for Ocean's 19. Let me tell ya, you won't find anywhere less accepting of other beauty types than in Asia. Representing yourself online in the best way possible, with a set of highly edited, curated, and perfectly framed photos that took over 3 hours to prepare for, is light work. Their selfie culture over there is on X Games mode. The more you can show off your social class through your outer appearance and material goods, the more successful you'll be perceived as. You know it's bad when China started banning accounts they considered wealth flaunting, after all the rich Nepo babies flooded everyone's feeds showing off their lavish lifestyles. With their brand name Gucci houses, Prada bathtubs, and Louis Vuitton G-Wagons. Looks are a very high form of social currency. There's even a celebrity in Prada bathtubs and Louis Vuitton.
Yeah, this is a guy, right? Yeah, I don't want to assume, but what the fuck are you wearing? I mean, wear Gucci all the fuck you want. You are a clown. This looks cool to anyone? This is vile. What are they? First of all, what the fuck are these shoes? Second of all, what are these pants? Wear normal human pants. I've seen plumbers dress sexier than that.
On G-Wagons. Looks are a very high form of social
Vanity my
currency.
ass.
There's even a celebrity influencer street in China, where photographers will hang around and take pictures of influencers casually walking around, which isn't seen as creepy since the influencers get dolled up to walk down the street wanting to get their photos taken. This is a setup. These are as candid as those celebrity street interviews that totally weren't set up 1,000 months in advance. This is probably the most real we'll ever see these people. Cause if everyone's using crazy beauty filters that morph men into yaoi characters and women into manhwa slot main characters, then these body types are gonna be considered a normal expectation to have of your date before they walk into the restaurant. Wow, she could fit an entire 3-course dinner on those things, and he will eat it all in one bite. It's why anime characters don't translate well into real life. Exaggerated features only work in make-believe scenarios. Otherwise, it looks scary. James, I feel danger. I'm in danger. So let's talk about the 3 pillars that make up an Asian beauty filter. They are making you look fit and skinny, shrinking down why anime yaoi characters and women into manhwa slot main characters, then these body types are gonna be considered a normal expectation to have of your date before they walk into the restaurant.
Jesus.
Wow, she could fit an entire 3-course dinner on those things, and he will eat it all in one bite. It's why anime characters don't translate well into real life.
lordy.
Exaggerated features only work in make-believe scenarios.
Nuclear bombs,
Otherwise, it looks scary. James, I feel danger. I'm in danger. So let's talk about the 3 pillars that make up an Asian beauty
What
filter.
is that
They
thing
are
that he keeps
making you
showing?
look fit and skinny, shrinking down your face, and giving you statuesque body proportions.
That motherfucker switched race. What is that?
The most unrealistic part of this video is how they let her pass through the metal detector with just a glance. Hello? This thing even on? She waved it around like she's scanning for the missing sense of urgency she should have as airport security. Or maybe
Is she really that tall? What is this? That's fake, right? That has to be fake. This is not real, guys. She's not even wearing that big heels in this video. Look. Actually, even if she would wear 20cm heels, she would not be this big. Especially, guys, let me emphasize when I say this. Oh my god. My thingy! Why? Who wanted to pause? Did I want to pause? HMD battery is low? No, it's not. No, it's not, bitch. Anyway, laggy? No, it paused my headset. Because I did like a gesture or something that paused my headset. Nothing that video is real. Yo, no, it's not about that. You know, the other ones used filters. That's not a filter. That's just garbage AI. You know? It's just trash. Chat GPT. Make me 3 meters tall. 3 meters tall. Minimum. Yeah? While I'm, by the way, Asian. Buddy, what? That can... What is that? In what realm? You get tall Asian people, not as uncommon as you think. Yeah, as tall as this. Women. Women? Someone sounds delusional.
missing sense of urgency she should have as airport security. Or maybe I'm just traumatized. I can't even get through TSA without getting heart palpitations. They're so loud and angry.
Take your laptops and electronics out the bag. If you got a hoodie on, take it off.
They're really into long legs over there, on both men and women. If you can walk to the other side of the room in 2 strides, then you have the perfect body. There was even a trend where they gathered a bunch of Chinese influencers and had them show off their legs in this viral leg sweeping dance.
I swear to God, logic does not exist with you. Yes, those exist. Yes, there are people that are nearly 3 meters tall too. Yes, those exist. Yes, maybe there is a person with 2 penises. Are they the norm? Norm! Are they the norm? No, it's not. No, it's not. Asian people are normally shorter than Western people. It is what it is. Logical. Yeah, there are tall people. Yeah, you're right. I wonder what the percentile is though.
Now, where did they find all
Not
these
this one,
6
though.
foot
No
tall,
shit.
long-legged beauties? You know that
I
episode
read
of
their
SpongeBob
comment.
where he had to crank up his legs to make himself taller? It feels like that's what they did here. Cause fun fact, if you want to grow tall, you gotta eat something first. Asian skinny is a whole other ballpark. The culture surrounding weight is family members calling you fat to your face, and then getting offended when you don't eat more of the food they brought to the potluck. Kinda setting some mixed signals here. I don't want to be stared at while eating, cause
Not even
all I'll
real.
be thinking is, yeah, you like that, huh? I bet you love eating food. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to fit my waist behind a sheet of paper and hide my wrists behind some coins. Oh, no worries, it's just some Asian beauty standard challenge to see if you're thin enough, no big deal. This is the ideal look they're trying to go for with the use of filters. A small, pale, glowing face with big eyes, a thin frame on top of stilts for legs, combine that all together until you finally reach the state of a biblically no big deal. This is the ideal look they're trying to go for with the use of filters.
How is that an ideal look though? Guys, the hands stay the same size. Your head becomes a peanut and your hands remain the same size. You look like a fucking SCP. You're a creature. What are those hands? They're nearly double the size of the face, by the way. Also, is that a woman or a guy?
Filters.
I can't tell.
A small, pale, glowing face with big eyes, a thin frame on top of stilts for legs. Combine that all together
You can't-
until
guys,
you finally reach
I prefer
the state
I prefer
of
the
a
non-filtered
biblically accurate
by a
webtoon
margin.
character. Oh, so this is what happens when you swallow an entire yield sign without chewing. This all sounds unrealistic, right? Of course everyone should be able to tell all these videos and photos have been tampered with. But I don't know, man. If our parents
Better
are
than
gonna fall
albino?
for
Looks
yet
like a
another
ghost,
AI-generated
like Casper.
photo of fake news for the 100th time, what's stopping them from believing this is a real body type?
That's not real.
OMG. What beautiful curves.
What calls?
I'm in
Are you
love.
dumb?
Marry me. Sir, your wife and kids can probably see this. Put down the phone and step away. This is a real body type.
Are you insane? Where are your organs?
Of fake news for the 100th time. What's stopping them from believing this is
Like, she has no waist. Guys, where are her organs? Hips that wide, butt that big, waist non-existential. Okay. All the organs are in the breasts? Maybe. Guys, I'm like, you need to understand, in their head, I'm fat. Bitch, I weigh 50 kilos. For these psychopaths, I'm fat.
a real body type. OMG. What beautiful curves. I'm in love. Marry me. Sir,
Marry
your
me?
wife and kids can probably see this.
What
Put
wife?
down the phone
Do you
and
think
step
they-
away.
the
Yeah,
person
I'm
is
not sure
married,
what they
doesn't
add
know what
into
a
their
person
filter
looks like.
technology, but
Only
it
on the
goes
internet.
crazy. When it can realistically make you look like a different person without glitching, imagine what this amazing invention can do in the wrong hands. So,
You need to
this
stop
is
that.
Pink Che, a high-end editorial model born in 2002. She's got 100k followers, and I'm assuming the flags in her bio mean she's half Chinese, half Korean. In any case, she is the quintessential representation of Asian beauty standards, all melded into one being, with her cold, AI beauty doll-like features, and graceful elegance in the form of long legs that take up half the entire screen. Her photos showcase her extravagant lifestyle, modeling around, where she's got nothing to prove, everything in place. Well, not everything is in place as you take a closer look at some of her pictures. First off, her neck seems to be trying to detach itself from her body, while a ghost of
She has 100k followers. She, quote unquote. That thing. That's not a person. And if that's a person, I don't know about anything about human anatomy. What are those ears? What are you looking at the ears? Look at her proportion. Forget about the ears. Some people have big ears. Yeah? Guys, she is triangular with a giraffe neck, number one. She looks like the teacher from the... Literally the... Guys. I can't type. This is so ass. Wait. She looks like her. That's the teacher I told you about. Oh, it was from the second game? She looks like that. Like, bruh. What is that neck? Yonkai? Whatever you want to call it. This is vile. Vile. And she has a following too. She has a following. What do you mean? What do you mean? She looks like a skeleton with skin that is super omega giga non-proportionate. Guys, a person is skinny can't have boobs that big. That does not come together, okay? That does not come together. She should have a cup at best. At best. Her shoulders are like blades, which means she is below the weight she needs to be. You know, like she's underweight by a huge margin. Her shoulders, like you see that? Literal blades. You can cut people with that. Yeah,
of
sure,
a
buddy.
former wig seems to be
Yet
floating around her
100k
head.
followers.
It's as if
Lol.
she used two beauty filters on top of each other to give herself a
Why
long,
do I
slender
even-
body
why do I
type.
even
But they
try?
both had different ideas in mind, and she ended up as evil Nami from
You're
One
sorry
Piece.
for this? That's not beautiful? Buddy.
This is
She-
very
that's not
editorial,
beautiful.
though. If you're selling
That's
men's
a
button
whole
downs for vampires,
film!
okay, maybe she just goes overboard with the filters.
She was like a
Here she
giraffe!
is, all dolled up, celebrating her birthday with a nice dress, some cake, enough champagne to fill the night.
Yo, why is her neck so fucking long? Does she not understand that her neck looks like a leg? What is this? What is this? What? We're so fucking doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed. There's people that think this is okay. That think this is normal. But actually, we're
For
doomed.
vampires. Okay, maybe she just
We're
goes
not cooked,
overboard
we're
with
doomed.
filters. Here she is, all dolled up, celebrating her birthday with a nice dress, some cake, enough champagne to fill the
Girls with
Nile,
the ring
and
necks?
this pincer arm that
Yeah,
looks like it came
she
from
didn't
another
do it though.
species.
Okay,
You
Chan,
finna
trust me.
okay? This angle seems painful. Okay, maybe she's got a case of beauty filter blindness. We've all
That
been
is
there
good.
before. You just gotta grow out of it. Cause according to Pink Che, live the life you want and dream of. It's the stupidest thing not to enjoy life. You know what? Hell yeah, brother. Who cares what others have to say
She's
when
right.
you're built like a sim with randomized
What
body
sim?
parts? Honestly, I don't even think she can stand up. Everything about this is ergonomically incorrect. Her
Impossible.
neck looks huge next to her tiny little head. We've also got a case of missing ribs.
You know what I love, by the way? Guys, her neck changes shape every picture. Every picture, different neck. Literally. Literally. Every picture. Also, she has 6 fingers. Am I hallucinating or she has 6 fingers? Like, people follow her knowing that she is literally 100% fake. Like, not even 90, not 99, not 98. No, 100. 100. This is like just an AI generated SCP. The next example, it's Hungry G. No, but, like, you know what? Sure. Maybe the small details you won't pay attention to. Okay? This is just AI, by the way. But look at her neck here, and look at her neck in this picture, for instance. Look. It's a whole different neck. I mean, this is not a neck. This is just a penis. Yeah? Guys, if I take a picture of my penis black and white, the shaft will look like this. Look, the neck changed again. Literally. Once again, neck changes. Also, another thing, guys, by the way, you see these? They're not even aligned. I didn't even see this picture. He moved too fast when he talked about. These are not aligned. Look, this needs to be farther. This one, first of all, it doesn't extend all the way. It disappears midway. It's supposed to be farther. You know, touch yours, guys. Look at how it's designed. It doesn't come out here. It's supposed to be here. She's just an AI figure that people unironically follow.
Species. You finna okay? This angle
The
seems
demon!
painful. Okay. Maybe she's got a case of beauty filter blindness. We've all been there before. You just gotta grow out of it. Cause according to Pink Chick, with randomized body parts. Honestly, I don't even think she can stand up. Everything about this is ergonomically incorrect.
Everything about this is AI. The necklace is AI. Her hair is AI. Head, neck, everything AI. Hands AI. Like her dress is AI.
Her neck looks huge next to her tiny little head. We've also got a case of missing ribs. If you're eating some right now, stop. They might be on your plate. All I gotta say is, be careful, girl. Mommy, be careful. The mosquitoes. If you keep posting these body teeth thirst traps, the OMG, what beautiful curves, I'm in love, marry me guy will be all up in your comments, along with other fun questions like, can she get pregnant? Where will the baby live? Going front or sideways? Well, when I pick up my baby from the store, in an ideal scenario, I want it to live in its own 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom condo unit away from me. Don't want any of that nonsense in my house until it's at least 5 years old. As we go further down Pink Chase feed, you'll start to notice something strange. Instead of seeing someone start off with a mild to moderate use of beauty filters, she didn't go from 0 to 100, she started at 100. What's Victoria?
Why does she have a following? Yo, what? Why are people following this? Are they all bots? But what is that? What is that? You know, like he showed this picture, which is vile, or this one, which is probably even worse. But god damn, she's a giraffe. She's a giraffe. Look. Look at that! Look at that! Guys, what happened to her neck here? What happened? Let me see. Did you grow your neck in like a week and a half? Next photo shoot, you became a giraffe? And I didn't know necks grow that long, that fast. Guys, what the fuck is this? What is that? Look, her neck was like this here. Over here, it's shorter. Over here, her neck actually looks kind of okay. from the side. Yeah? Then we're back to being a giraffe. And she has a follow. Guys, I need to tell you again. She has a following. You just need to be delusional. You need to be full of yourself, delusional, and you'll have a following. That's what people like today. Delusional people, full of themselves people. Everything is fake people. That's what makes people tick. I'm not even joking.
Started at 100. What's Victoria's secret? I don't really want to know. Does Victoria know about this? The most concerning part about this picture isn't the risque outfit she seems to have worn to Disneyland, but her chin and her shoulder are so sharp, there's a magnetic pull between them trying to connect them together. Guess who's jealous of her arms? Suits with shoulder pads. Hey, at least she cares about people. Nothing worse than when a friend posts a group photo with you in it, and you're the only one looking chopped because they only facetune their own face. Pink Shay, she'll never leave you hanging. Whenever she posts a picture with a friend, they will also get the exact same beauty treatment as her. Big wig, thick ears, that will give everyone whiplash. Oh my. Behind this bang, her ear is about to grow into another head. And finally, her most viral post and crowning achievement is this picture of her at a fashion show, sitting there casually, emitting a casually watching a fashion show aura. How did she manage to edit this photo where she looks like this and everyone else looks normal? I think the only explanation—
No one edited this.
This is real. Maybe lean. How did she manage to edit this photo?
What are you talking about edit? It's just AI. What edit? She wasn't even there.
Photo where she looks like this.
Guys, what does she look like? White, pale Yoda. Doesn't she look like Master Yoda? Holy shit, she actually does. Did the AI think that she's supposed to be Yoda?
And everyone else looks normal. I think the only explanation— this is real. Maybe lean, maybe it's AI.
Looks like Yoda, she does. Yeah,
this is actually how it feels when you overdress for an event. Except, you wore your character from a webtoon series bodysuit instead of your human one. You know what's strange? She actually looks normal behind the filters. There's like 2 posts where she's doing clean girl makeup and barefaced beauty. I mean, there's still a touch of filter.
I mean, what's wrong with whatever the fuck you look like that?
Going on, but this is the most—
I don't think she knows what— okay. I don't know if she just filtered. She's also so like she is plasticed up her ass. Fake lips, fake nose, fake cheekbones. Everything about her is fake. So if it's on a filter, she just billion surgeries. I mean, guys, people that are like this will do this, you know? They will do these things. They don't care. For them, they'll do anything for 10 more followers on Instagram. I'm not even joking. They don't even do it for themselves. They do it for people, for other people. Look, guys, her neck suddenly looks like a human. A human neck. Wow.
Most natural we've ever seen Pink Che. You know what I'm thankful for? Her finally sanding down her shoulders. Those things were a danger to the public. Or wait, did she get those after this post? I don't know, man. This lore is so confusing. I'm genuinely wondering, is the crazy use of filters just for clout, or can they not post pictures of themselves without all the heavy editing? I've seen a concerning amount of these Asian influencers using beauty filters in the strangest way. It must be a trend or something.
손님, 뭐 대가리가 좀 밤티이신데요? 약간 됐다고요, 머리가. 응? 좆됐다니까요?
Great. Now I'm hungry. Gonna go find me a snack. And don't worry, I'll eat it without using a whitening, face shrinking, chin sharpening, age defying filter. think I can manage that. So the next time you start feeling jealous when doom scrolling through people's awesome lives, just remember it's all fake. And everyone's doing X-Men Mystique cosplay, shape-shifting, retouching, and reorganizing their facial features until they've turned into something that doesn't even exist in the real world. Come on guys, why are you envious of pixels on a screen? Only trust what your eyeballs see in front of you. Oh, tap the like button to respond to that with a, damn, that's deep, man. Have a good day, try not to be dumb, and see you in the next one.
Thank you, Advasion. I don't know how to say their name. I think it's Advasion. Guys, I think, you know what I think she is? I think she's like that person, like child, I'll say, that found out about Liquify in Photoshop for the first time in their life and thought that, yeah, I'll give myself big arms, big ass, big everything, not care about the surroundings of the picture. So the whole picture is like this, you know, like you can see that it was stretched and nothing makes sense. You know? Because a kid does not understand proportion or anatomy. You know what I mean? Faye only trusts 2D women? What's a Faye? Bring back bullying. There's nothing to bully though. Isn't VTuber a little bit similar though? How is it similar? What do you mean by similar? Similar how? A VTuber shapes their character the way they want their character to be perceived. That's it. Some have big asses, big ass bazongas. Some have very small waists, very big legs. It's up to them. Some are chubby, some are fat. Depends. Some people like to self-insert themselves into their models. You know, that's what it is. And 10, but damn, that's wild amount of insecurity that even I don't have. No, that's wild. That's not even... That's insane. Yeah, VTubers don't claim to be their avatars. True. Actually true. True. In Benjy's defense, we've all seen him naked probably, totally not projecting. Not everyone here saw me naked. What are you talking about? And if you have, you should keep it to yourself. Lol. Winky face. Hi Ivan, welcome. By the way, guys, filters don't work on bodies, they work only on faces. You know? Like, the best thing filters can do is squish your jawbones, you know, stuff like that. That girl is just actually feeding her pictures to AI and telling it, yo, make me look like a creature. And the AI is like, are you certain? Well, here it is. And she's like, wow, that looks so pretty. To my Instagram, plus 10,000 likes in the first 2 minutes. Look, they love me. I'm gonna keep doing this. Show your biceps. My IRL biceps? I'm wearing a long sleeve today. So no. I'm validated by my Insta. Yeah. I mean, it's fine to be validated. Everyone likes getting likes. Everyone does. You know? Everyone, including me. We all like it. Yeah? We all do. But guys, guys, I'm not gonna make myself or my model look like a creature, you know? And farm whatever the fuck that creature is. You know? Like, when I say creature, I mean literally like a fucking, like, SCP. No thank you. Yeah? It's designed the way I like it. Same for my body. You know what I mean? I have what I have because I like it that way. Why change it? Why ruin it? Also, if you have a problem, how about just work out and get whatever the fuck you want? I mean, if you want to get fat, just eat food, you know? Easy. Overeat, eat junk, eat a lot of bad things. You'll get fat eventually, you know? Even if you have good genes. Yeah? You want to get skinnier, you want to have abs, just work out, bitch. Just fucking work out. It is what it is, that's it. Yeah? You want to have nice skin? How about take care of yourself? That's it. That's all, guys. That's all. Take care of yourself. That's it. Too shy for likes? What? What do you mean? One second. What else can I pick up here? Is this pickable? No. What's this? Falafel! Wait, do you see it? Guys, want some falafel? Dried fruit and nut mixes have like 1,000 to 2,000 calories per 100 bags, so you can eat them. Nearly what I want to do with my body. Good. Very, very good. That does look delicious, I know. This is takoyaki. Yeah, sure, call them whatever you want. Falafel. That's what falafel looks like. A little bit. 2 pairs of ears on a model seem cute until you start thinking about how that's possible. Don't think about it. Just enjoy it. Yeah? Enjoy it. Yeah? By that same concept, the tail is also pretty wild, isn't it? What do you think of the tail? That's not wild to you? Long 2-year journey from like 80 kilograms back to 63 and nice tone, just nice tummy. Good. Can you pick up all the radio stations? I can pick up all the radio stations? What does that mean? My internet connection is acting up? Okay. You have 30 seconds latency. Jesus! 30 seconds! Floof? Sure is! Guys, you are a floor POV now. Like, actually floor. Florge. Do I look colorful enough, by the way? Thirty is the second is like a lot of time. Yeah, it is a lot of time. Usually I need like 12. Stop on you? I can't stop on you. The camera will not allow that. I'm not gonna step on you. Damn. Dummy. Yes, Ayan. Thank you. Guys, someone sent me a message on SoundCloud. You're so based for having over 5,000 listens on Game Clear. I'm like, how do you know how many listens I have? And then I told them that's not enough. They sent me the message 6 months ago. If you're wondering, it's this song. I'm like, only 5,000? That's it? What did you put on the diaper? Keichan pointed out that there's too much upskirting. I myself a nice new Chun-Li style cosplay dress recently and the thigh muscles are just... Where IRL you mean? The chill song? This is chill? Chill? Thanks, Kay. No, it's actually good that he told me. It's important. Guys, we need to be very chill for at least 2 more months, okay? Very chill. How many percent of the total listens has been contributed to that, I wonder? Oh. I don't even know. How many listens did that song have? Okay, that song was played 89.6k times. So I'm assuming I'm above 5k people. We need to stay clear or Big Jeff made us. Big Brother is watching us. Yeah, Big Brother. The Big Brother. Can autocorrect please stop messing up when I type mad? Well, it is what it is. You type like a bozo, so autocorrect needs to overcorrect itself all the time because of you. Yeah? Guys, you remember that in 2 days we're watching Idiocracy on Discord though, right? Idiocracy. Very important. When? Thursday. Thursday at, I don't know, like 11? 10:30? I don't remember. It's a Discord. All the way to the top. Events. Click. Check. You are there. Like I said today. I said Thursday. Like holy shit. It's Thursday. It's always Thursday every 2 weeks. If it does happen. How do you hear Tuesday? That's not even close. Guys, there's an event on Discord. Fellas, please check the event on Discord. Yeah? It's right there. Need I say more? It even auto-converts the time to your local time. You don't even need to think. It's there. Anyway, if you can join, cool. If you can't join, oh well. Watch it alone and maybe show up to the next one. That's fine. You know? No big deal. But we will watch it on Thursday. I will watch it regardless. So, join if you want. That would be very nice to have you. Yeah? Honse Day. Today is Honse Day. Yes. Today is Honse Day. Unironically, guys. Umumusumu. Me. By the way. G Day. It's G Day. Am I gonna get a blessing from goodness gracious because I'm an Umu? Goodness gracious, where is my $5 billion? You know what? I'll make do with $500. Where is it? Goodness? It's Qatar Day? No, it's Umu Day. I'm an Umu. I must watch it? We're gonna watch it on Discord. So, how do we get the notification? What do you mean, how? First of all, if you wanna be notified, if you join the event, you will be notified when I start the event. Number one. Number two, if you don't want... If you wanna be like extra sure, there is a events or movie night tag you can pick up if you want. And I ping them before I start watching the movie. Or when the movie starts. And also occasional non-event movies, you know? Yeah? Which doesn't really happen much lately, but it can happen, you know? Sorry, all you get from goodness gracious is 100 kg of Fent and a police raid. Isn't 100 kg of Fent really pricey, by the way? We'll grow an extra pair of ears. Honse, yeah. Now it should be a honse. Only if you gamble on the honse. I do not gamba, fellas. Could kill all of America on that. What, Fent? 100 kg? Is it really that much? 100 kg of Fent is potentially a weapon of mass destruction. Is it actually? I don't even know what it does. Like, I don't even know how you consume it. I don't know anything about it. Wait, there's another thing I wanted to... I forgot to show you. I'm stupid. Sorry, give me a second. Wait. Wait, one sec. Huh? Hello? Look. Wait, it's on the chair. I'm stupid. You go lean mode? I'm already lean. I already am lean. Yeah? This shirt is working against me. Literally. See? Nothing's changed, fellas. Nothing. One sec. Guys, what I'm wearing now makes me look like a hobo. Like, actually. Actually like a fucking hobo. But I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's comfy, which is what I want to be. Yeah? Anyway, let me show you the thing. Is this the one I took apart? I don't know. That's the heels I bought that arrived today. Okay. I want to show you. Look at these small ass belts. Look at them. So, guys, when I saw those belts, I'm like, oh my god. Are they gonna survive? Yeah, I was like, are they gonna survive? Guys, these things... Yeah, since this is not like some Temu, you know, like product, this is actually like a good product. These things are indestructible. It feels like leather. I would like to hope it's not leather, but it feels like leather. What's the occasion? Are you just buying new pretty heels? Oh, yeah, I bought them. I just bought them. There's no occasion. I wanna take pictures with them. Yeah? Guys, soon you'll see my feet in those. Not on Twitch though. For sure not on Twitch. Wait, give me a sec. Look, I'll try to take it out of the thing, okay? Give me a sec. Oh! Sadly, I can never wear heels, but they always look so pretty. Why can't you? Wait, why can't you? Give me a sec. Guys, I'm too much of a pussy. How do I... Oh my god, how do I do this? Oh, push it up. I think. Guys, I can't pull it out! You can't bend your right ankle so it flats on you? Actually, I can try to put one of them on. But I'm not gonna close it because I can't. Right now. Okay, give me a second. I'll show you guys a little bit. Couldn't wear heels, my toes would break. I'm trying to, guys, I'm trying to take it out of the thing. Like, I'm using force, you need to understand. This is impossible. How do I think you're supposed to do it like this. Oh, it's like this. I get it now. Okay, good to know. Look, I think I figured it out. See? Wait. I need to show you this. Wait. Look. That's where they put the holes. Okay? Guys, there's 4 holes. That's it. The rest of this does not have holes. The holes are over here. Right? Now, when I put them on... Okay, if I put this on my foot now... My ankle... Like, the closure will need to be like here. It's a mile away from the holes. It's designed for women! Hello? Are you kidding me? Can we watch you wear that shoe? No, I will wear it and then I'll show you guys a little bit, okay? Give me a sec. I'll do it now. Yo, where's my fucking mouse? I can't. Give me a sec, my mouse is being a bitch. There we go. Gonna slay. Wait, I need to put my hands down. Oh, I need to take off my sock. Shit, give me a sec. Oh, this gonna look so stupid. I need the other one. 52 centimeter in ankle. No, it's really cute. Wait, give me a sec. I'll show you. But they're not like measured for my foot now. You know what I mean? Guys, you need to understand that there is another belt at the bottom. You know where what enclosures, the thing that closes on your toes? Yeah, that. Whatever, I'll do it. Very, very simple. Okay, like this. Now I put it in. Okay, once you figure out how to put it in, that's fine. Wait, is this one actually okay? How? Oh, okay. I cannot, for the life of me, I can't see the holes. Is this a hole? I can't. How am I supposed to see? Yeah, they're literally invisible. Yo, I cannot see. I need to use a. I need to literally use a lamp, like a torch. You know. I can't see it. Where are the rest of the holes? That's one. Wait, are these holes? Guys, for the life of me, I can't tell. A torch, a flashlight, yeah. I don't want to say flashlight. Wait, maybe I can I can enlarge the hole. I need my thingies though. Where is it? I'll use my scissors, okay? I don't know if I can. Wait, I'm doing it. Is this normal? Are you supposed to do this? It almost feels like they expect you to do this. I can't see the fucking hole! Who designed this? This is... Okay, I think I got it through. Oh my god, miracles happen. I got it through the hole. Oh. Okay, sure. whatever. This is probably as best as I can do it for now. Wait. I don't know if a flashlight can help you much there, but I'm willing to believe the process. Shut up! Okay, I don't think I put them on properly, but it's fine. This is just a concept at the moment. Wait, can I put my tracker on my foot? No, I can't. Are we about to see a tall G? No. No, I only put one foot. Are you insane? I'm gonna put both of them on. Hi, Nano. Wait, here. Wait, my tracker is in a way. See? I'm gonna put nail polish on and it will look a lot better. Yeah? I need to adjust the strap at the bottom for my foot to actually lay perfectly on the heel. Hi, Bing. Thank you. Did you guys see it properly? Here, wait, let me wait. Guys, I'm actually gonna step on my tracker by accident. Let me try. Did you see how much centimeters I gain? Guys, look how much height I gain by standing on it properly. That's if I stay on, like if I actually stand on it. Look at the difference, wait. Gotta become a giant. It's like plus 10 centimeters, guys. It's like plus 10 strength. Oh my god! That's wild. Still taller? What do you mean? But look at how cute the thingy is, like here. Like at the ankle. You see that? Guys, isn't it kind of cute? Yeah? It's kind of cute. It would be a lot cuter if I'd actually have nail polish on and would wear non-hobo clothes, yeah? But I mean, it is what it is. Right? So, you told me about bunions. The toes don't get squished to the side on this. They're straight. So it's just my toes are like this. It's basically like this. No bunions will happen. You're saying hobos can't be cute? Hobophobia is crazy. Does it rub on the ankle? What's... Oh no, it doesn't. It's actually really nice. I don't know, it's nice, guys. Toe onion? It really suits you? Thank you. Uh-oh. How do I take this off now? Oh, taking it off is super easy. Oh my god! That was instantaneous. Instantaneous. Gently remove it from the hole. Yeah, I did. I didn't even do it gently. No need to do it gently. Come back to me, leg. Perfect! Well, guys, what did you think of my of the heels? Was it cool? Where you come into? Nothing. Daniel, Kai! If you didn't see it, you didn't see it. It is what it is. Perfect fit. I mean, I need to correct the... You need to basically put your foot flat on it, you know, like have the foot literally laying on it perfectly, and then adjust the straps according to your foot. Yeah? One thing for sure though, it is my size. I was kind of worried, guys, because I ordered 42, okay? These are 42. So I was worried that it might be too big, but they're just perfect. They're literally chef's kiss on me. Chef's kiss. Yeah? So, I'm gonna basically adjust them. Guys, now I kind of want to put black again. Like nail polish. Hi, Jamie. Now I kind of want to put black nail polish again. Yeah? You're more worried that they don't fit because you don't have them on physically? That's what I was worried about. No, I was worried they would be too big. Yeah? I knew they would fit. 42 is like the bigger spectrum on my foot, you know what I mean? So like some 42 shoes are bigger on me. Some shoes I'm 41. And they had 41 and I didn't take it. I was like, man, this could be problematic. I think now you have to. It will fit all too well. Yeah, black will definitely look good. I could also just put deep blue. You know, like borderline. You know the shiny blue that I sometimes put? That one. I could do that. That'll be very nice too. Remember when I had them last time? Blue? Bluge. It will be a sight to cherish. What? What do you mean? You think so? Yeah? You don't remember? Maybe I have this saved. My god, my cock is literally everywhere. Not just, but yeah. Oh, found it. One second, fellas. I think I only remember the blue ones. What do you mean I literally had black million times. All of my nail polish lately was black. You don't remember? Yeah, sure. That's what I wanted. I click show the folder, it opens the fucking video. So stupid. On black? Yeah. Here, look. I'll show it once. Only. Da-da-da-dum, yum, yum, yum. Look. That blue. Remember this? So shiny. Really, really pretty. That blue. Yum. Hi, Broski. Welcome. Actually, I think I only remember it. Hold on, the black? Oh. That annoys me, because I literally had yellow not too long ago, too. Do you not remember the yellow? I had blue. Black. I had white, but that's been a while. Also teal. Like I wore all these colors on stream, and not too long ago, too. I mean, okay, compared to the rest, yeah, long ago. Yeah? Guys, yellow is so pretty, by the way, unironically. Remember my yellow? My god, yellow was... actual diamond in the rough. I'm not even joking. Dun, dun, dun. Looks a bit mismatched with the black stockings. I don't think you... I'm sorry, but I don't think you understand what contrast is. Which is fine. But I can promise you it looks good with the stockings. That color is very, 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 and I mean very, how do you call it? How do you call it? Can blend with any color, basically. Perfectly. So I could literally wear any color clothes, any color, and it would still look good. Any color. Could wear white, would look good. Yeah, blue, look good. Yellow, looks good. Black, any color. Just like black nail polish, by the way. Black nail polish will look good with any type of outfit you wear. Anything. It will be bland, you know, because black is very default kind of color, which looks gorgeous though. But I mean, it's still default and very bland. You know, it's just black. Okay, wow. Blue at least has some character, some charisma. You know what I mean? Compatible? Yeah, I didn't mean compatible, but yes, you're right, yeah. Versatile? Yeah, I meant the... Well, yeah. Both of them are correct. Versatile, compatible, yeah. That's not the word I was looking for, but... a very nice way to word it, too. Why is this song looping, by the way? First of all, why am I still on this playlist? Should be here. Dun, 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 dun. I thought you liked the song. I do like the song. The previous one? It's still on my playlist, literally. That's why it looped, but... I wanted to play game clear and move on. You know? You want this song? Try now, maybe it will work. Maybe now it will work, maybe. Big maybe though. I'm so happy I don't have to go to the office tomorrow. Holy shit. Guys, going to the office is like a nightmare for me. Yeah, sure. Dumb shit happens when I go to the office. You know, like what I told you about the dog. Yeah, and my colleague. But guys, it's so annoying. Like you have to drive there. By the way, guys, by the way, do you know how much time it took me to get from the office home? Let me tell you something, okay? My office, not close to my city. Okay? Not close at all. Yeah? To get to the office, I need like 25 to 30 minutes. Going back home, guys, I rode back home. I think it took me 14 minutes. Less than 15 for sure. Around 14 minutes. When I got home, I look at the time and I'm like, did I like teleport home? I get to walk from... Oh, by the way, I'll have you know, if I was in a car, it would take me over an hour and a half to get home. Over an hour and a half. Over. Around 2 hours. Motorcycle? 14 minutes. You know, I drove from work with a car home. I took my dad's car when it was like peak of winter, like ages ago, before Corona. Okay? So I wouldn't have to be in the rain. Guys, I took it for like a week. When I drove back home, it's like my head was turned off. I had music playing, you know, like something really nice about being in a car. Music, AC was active, outside it's raining, super chill. And I'm like driving home at barely 10 kilometers per hour, because it's like traffic jam to a traffic jam to a traffic jam to a traffic jam. That's how it is. So all of that, and it's like when I drive, it's like my head is turned off. You know, when there's traffic jams, it's like autopilot to the max. It's like I'm literally like this. Drive. Sleepy? No, I'm going to bed. Bye, Moritz. I'm not a sleepy driver at all. On the contrary, actually. I don't understand how people fall asleep on a wheel or anywhere on the road. I could be, guys. I've been on my motorcycle in certain days. I was so sleep deprived. I thought I was gonna collapse standing up. Yeah? I get on my motorcycle, my eyes go from this to this. As if I slept for 50 hours straight. I get off my motorcycle, I'm like this. From this, literally, I get off, I'm like this. Just listen to a podcast on your phone. I don't listen to anything on my motorcycle because it's too dangerous. I need to be aware of my surroundings. I need to hear car beeps. I need to hear when things happen in the road. Who knows what's gonna happen? I don't know, I'm always on stress mode when I drive, like super alerted. I'm not stressed, I'm just very, very, very aware of everything. Yeah? Hi Ray. Long time. How is it? I totally remember you. Hi. Get to work from home since COVID, fingers crossed. Male pigeons poke their females to go closer to window. Funny stinky dog is not worth the extra hour at the office. The extra hour? Oh, you mean when I... That's the thing. If I would work from home yesterday, I wouldn't give a shit, you know? Like, I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'm working an hour after the office, you know, like after I'm supposed to finish, sure. I wanted to... Guys, I was at the end of something, like an issue that took me a while to get to the bottom of. I finally got to it. Right? I wanted to end it. I wanted to just wrap it up. Be done with it. So, like, I stayed with this guy after hours. I was like, yeah, sure, let's just finish this. Whatever. He was nice. I didn't care. But I did care, but the guy was nice. So I was like, you know what? Whatever. If he was a piece of shit, I would not care. I'd be like, sorry, Mr. Customer, have my day. See ya. Driving without phone? What's a phone? No, my phone is there. Yeah, when I ride, my phone is right there. Right in front of me. Do I look at it? No. But it's there. It's a long time, like 30 years ago. What? Since 2021? Are you talking about Coroni? Yeah. Funk? Oh, you mean music. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. Leslies, don't make me shove this in the other direction, bitch. Uncultured? Who's uncultured, bitch? Me? I'm not. Huh? What is you yapping about? Folk music? No, they're saying funk. Phonic. I'm goltered. Guys, I don't have time to listen to music on a motorcycle. It's too dangerous. Yeah? The only times I would listen to music on my motorcycle is if I know I'm going on a long ass drive. When I say long, I mean long and not around a lot of cars. Which, those places don't really exist in my country. Yeah? Small country. Some probiotic pills that are very cultured. Can I call you mommy? Why? I mean, sure, but that's kind of... Why would you call me mommy? I'm not a daddy, not a mommy. You're a danger without music. I'm a danger? What does that mean? I mean, call me whatever you want. But I mean, why? I'm a guy. Sure. How about Anki? I'm fine with Anki. Anki's okay. Anki is perfectly fine because technically I'm an Anki. Why would you need probiotics though? Aren't those for like if you have like a vitamin deficiency or something? Or like to enhance your... Yeah, pretty much vitamins. Isn't it just vitamins? Just eat food. Mommy Ben. Okay, buddy. How about Ankusi? No. What do you mean by Ankusi? What is that? Answers your biotics, no clue what's that. Twank G. Twank, yeah? Why not? Why not? Puts finger in mouth, stretches saliva, puts it in your mouth. You now have my germs. Congrats, you're gonna grow another pair of ears soon. Pam pam pam. Do not the Ankusi. Yeah, do not the Ankusi. Right. You are correct, Delhi. I only have 3 pairs? I'm sorry, you're gonna have another one. Da, 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 da. Fellas, I wanted to say something while we watched that video, by the way. The one with the not Asian, Chinese beauty standards bullshit. Yeah? There was a segment where they were checking for like a gap, you know, a thigh gap. Yo, I have that. Yo, I have that. Does that mean I win? Because in Asian culture, I am literally pick beauty. Because I have a thigh gap. Get it? What was hot? What did I do? Wait, what did I do? Tell me so I can replicate it. He didn't do what? Accepted in China? Not just China. In most of Asian countries now. Because I have a thigh gap. What did I do? Not build like a Dorito? I don't want to be a Dorito. I can be an opposite Dorito. You know, like this. Other than this. People in the West like that too? A thigh gap? Do they? Why? I thought Western people just like big ass thighs. Big ass thighs, big ass asses, and big ass bazongas. Yeah? The Trinity Force, the Holy Trinity. You know? Thigh gap hot. No thigh gap hot. Yeah, pretty much. I think the standards in the West are a lot lesser when it comes to these things. To be honest, the West is... Western beauty, like, standards today are very fucking weird. The West also normalizes fat people. Like, unironically, fat and obese. Wow, what are you doing? You don't have to bully them. But why are you telling them that it's okay? They will die. You're trying to kill them. Are you trying to kill them? Like, bruh. Have mercy, they're gonna die! Trying to make Bussy think he missed something important with the ads. Oh. Benjy can be the what? The women's bathroom sign? They're reducing the competition. What competition? Some people judge if your ass isn't the size of a volleyball. The East normalizes moe moe kion. Moe moe! Kion! It's literally like this. Moe moe! Kion! What is that? Do not like humanity. the perfect way to you mean to reduce the population? Could very well be the plan. I mean, no shit. Maybe that is the plan. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. But the problem is, when you boost one, the other ones that are obese look at it and are like, oh my god, so I can stay obese and people will like it? Yippee! Yippee! 5 days later, heart attack. Like, no, bitch, no. Don't normalize it. It's not normal. You know? Why is anorexia considered not normal? If being obese is. What is happening? You know what I mean? One of these can make you end up in an actual mental asylum, by the way. The other one will get you a lot of likes on TikTok. Big Pharma benefits from normalizing it? Not just Big Pharma, it's not about Big Pharma. You know? You're just being fat for blood clot. At least I don't have to foot the medical bill. I mean, guys, it's not even fat, it's obese. I'm talking about obese, you know? Obese. I'm not a person to care about a little bit of chub. I actually like a little bit of chub. I like it, it's nice. You know? I don't mind it. But I do mind obese and I do mind fat. I very much do. It means, guys, people that get to that situation, unless it's a medicinal thing, which actually can happen, by the way, like literally a medicinal problem can get you to become obese. I've seen some cases like that. That's just sad, you know? Nothing that person can do. Like they quite literally become fat naturally to no extent. You know, it's like the people that grow, you know, because of a mutation, that keep growing and growing and growing, the tallest people in the planet. Guys, their life is suffering, by the way. They literally suffer existing. Everything hurts. The ones that are like 3 meters, blah blah. You know, the tall people. They can't even walk alone. They have to use a stick or like a wheelchair. Yeah? Good night, play. Be careful, G. People are gonna eat you as a snack. I don't mind it. Love handles? I don't mind. I'll give you guys an example. Wow, my... I can't type anything like this. Where is it? Can I open this page? Okay, yes I can. Let me show you a character from Nike that I actually liked. See that? I actually like this. This. I like this. I know whom. So, Yomi showed me the characters in the game. Some of them, by the way, are like... Guys, Nikke is literal softcore porn, okay? That game is not a game. Number one. Number two, showed me some of the characters, and I've seen, like, you know, the list, and she literally showed me nearly one by one. The only one I actually really liked and really stood out to me is that one, a leg. Yeah? Now that is something I like. I don't mind it. That and below I'm okay with. That and above, less. Yeah, I mean, when I say okay with, I'm talking about like being with. There's a very big thing about you know, like the way you look, guys. You choose to look like it. Okay? Yeah, you choose to look like a slob. That's a part of the thing. It's you look like a slob. Yeah? It's like you grow your beard out, you don't trim it, you look like you have pubes on your face. Vile. Like vile! Okay? Vile. You choose to have your beard like that. Nobody forced you. Nobody puts a gun to your head. Don't shave or else, you know? You choose to. You could easily take a trimmer. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Not even shave, guys. Bzz, 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 bzz. That's it. Only stubble now. Perfectly fine. No, you chose to have pube for beard. Yeah? Pubic beard. You chose it. Yeah? What, do you think being fat isn't a choice? It is a choice. It is! It's a lifestyle. You need to change your lifestyle. End of story. Some people are less fortunate and they have to cut corners, you know? They have to stop eating certain things they enjoy. And they have to stop eating as much as they normally do in order to get their body to a state that is healthier and better looking for them. Not others, guys. Fuck the rest. Them. Yeah? Fuck everyone else. That's a bonus. I work out for myself, not for anyone else. I love the fact you guys like how I look like, okay? Like my body and everything. I don't do it for you. That's a bonus. I do it for myself. I wanna do it because I want to look the way I look. You get it? And therefore, a fat person or an obese person chooses to look like that. Nothing stops them from running on a treadmill. You don't want to be seen outside? Get a treadmill. Or a bicycle, you know, like the ones that are stationary on the floor. There are some cheap ass ones, by the way. Yeah? You can't afford it? Then go, then do runs around the block, or like walk around the block at night. Nobody will see you. Yeah? Become what you want to be. Nike, the booty jiggle same? Yeah. If I grow my beard out, I go from homeless to Skid Row in a heartbeat. Just the pube max. Clear my beard today again. Good job. Good job. Slab. There are some obese people who are eating because of mental issues, like emotional eating. Then they need therapy. What do you want me to say? They need therapy and they need someone to help them. Professional. You could say the same about people that, you know, end their life. They need therapy. People that are omega depressed, suicidal, etc. need therapy. Yeah? Same concept. This one is less dangerous to them. Eventually it is dangerous. When they become obese, it's dangerous. Like, their days are literally numbered. They're a ticking time bomb. Ticking bomb. When you're obese, you're a ticking bomb. Any day could be your last. Your heart could choose to... Guys, I'm done. Yeah? Guys, I'm done. So, yeah, no. No, anyway, don't normalize it. I hate that shit. I hate that. Normalizing obesity should be illegal, by the way. It should be illegal. Okay? It should be illegal because you're actually killing people doing this. You're giving people like the go-ahead to be obese and not make it past 30. Because 30 is like a good number for a person that's obese. Okay? 30 is like, my god, that's a miracle I even got to that number. Yeah? So, no, I don't want you to die. Does that make sense? Guys, you need to understand, I'm on their side. I actually don't want them to die. Do you understand? Easiest thing on the planet to say, oh yeah, because stay obese, you look 10 out of 10. Yeah? Stay obese, keep that lifestyle. Surely you'll make it to the age of 50. You will. I promise. Yeah? Easiest way to trim the population, guys, isn't it? Easiest way. There's people that are a lot of old people, but there are many old and obese. Everything these days gives you mental problems. That's true, actually. Guys, you know, I've been watching videos on YouTube, like random shorts about how it was in the 2000s, like how you see those videos and you're like early 2000s, like 90s. You see those videos and you're like, my god. You don't even need to have been alive during those times to bond with how simple everything just looked and how nice everything looked back then compared to today. Not joking. Like, look for instance when Nintendo 64 came out. Yeah? The N64. Not just that, you know, not that kid that goes Nintendo 60! Not that kid, guys, yeah? Generally, the weight was perceived. You need to understand, back then, the jump was so huge. It's like telling you right now that, guys, a new thing just came out. You put on these sunglasses, you say dive, you and then that's it, your IRL in a VR experience, as if you're in the Matrix. You feel, taste, and see everything to do in the game is perceived as if you're there IRL, but you cannot die. If you die in game, you don't die IRL. It's not a Matrix, okay? Easy. It's that kind of a jump. That's how wild it would be. If, imagine, today, Unreal 6, guys. Oh wow, don't you guys want to play a game at 10 FPS? I sure do. But don't worry, guys, don't worry. DLSS 17 will allow you to have 20 the times of fake frames. Isn't that gorgeous? And then you'll actually be in a playable number, around above 60 frames for sure. Yeah? Hi. In gaming, I slowly grow body dysmorphia because of it. Why? Oh, gymming. Why? I'm sure Bill Gates is working on an easier way. Reduce quality of life, you mean? Can see emotes, what? Supposedly AI is that jump, supposedly. AI is not a jump. AI is just advanced Google search. Literally. And by saying advanced, I'm talking about still needs fact checks. AI, at the end of the day, is fed across the internet. Which means also bullshit. By the way, bullshit as well. Yeah, that post you saw on Reddit with someone who spoke out of their ass with his tinfoil hat. Yeah? That's the kind of shit ChatGPT can spit in your face. Because it's feeding from the internet in general. An answer someone gave on Reddit could be equivalent to 0 in terms of validity, sorry. You know what I mean? And ChatGPT is like, I got fed by it. Humans said it. Here is the answer you seek. You should totally grab a slug and lick its like bottom souls. Nothing will happen. You will not poison yourself. Good at making slop memes and hentai. You always strive for better. I mean, I don't know. I despair. I don't think so. I don't think so, Ross. I don't go to the gym, okay? I don't go to the gym, so you need to understand, if I would go to the gym, everyone else is in you know, in VR chat, guys, when you have like a Kalin range, everyone becomes a gray triangle. That would be me in the gym. Everyone is a fucking gray triangle. I'm not there to talk to people. I wouldn't be there to converse, watch, stare, anything. The machine is what I care about. The machine. That's it. The gym for me is a tool. Do you understand? Everything else around is noise, which I ignore. Yeah? Same concept is me walking in the street with a skirt and people are looking at me. I don't give a shit. Look. I don't care. Look, stare, judge. You all are literally triangles. In an anime, you are those gray heads around the protagonist. You know? Protagonist right here. Everywhere else, you know those gray heads that they draw to show mass of people? Yeah, that's them for me. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'm like that with everything, by the way. Unless I need to care. You know? Walking in the street, I don't need to give a shit about the people around me. It's not like I'm going outside naked. Yeah? Even then I wouldn't care, by the way. I wouldn't do it. Yeah? Ever. I actually hate people that do that. But, you know, I still wouldn't care if I would. Because I'm not that kind of person. I don't give a shit. Those, yeah. Pretty much. Look at the one guy, that's literally, I'm the one laughing, and the gray ones are the ones that are judging me. Yeah? Me in the street, guys? For instance? You know? Rock out the dress and everything. Don't care! Bitch. They're looking with lust in their eyes. Yeah, sure. Guys, honestly, I don't know how some people ride motorcycles with high heels. How, bitch? Oh, fuck. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Which just me? Once you really start enjoying muscle growth and chase lower body fat and perfect physique and shit gets really obsessive. I'll tell you what your problem is, Ross, okay? Tell you what your problem is. One, assuming, okay? I'm assuming. Yes? How many times, Bayarma, how many times do you get on a scale in a month? Around. A scale. Uma? I'm literally Uma. I am Umu. Weekly basis? Bad. Bad. End of every month. One time. One. Maybe. Once every month. Throw your scale under your like desk or something. Not like the desk you use on your PC, no. Not desk. How the fuck are those called? You know this, the one that is like next to the television, under the television. Can't fucking speak today. Throw your scale under that, in a way that you can't pull it out. Put it in a way, put it somewhere you would have to go out of your way to take it out and check your weight. Obsession of the scale obsession is the worst one, by the way. Yeah, the number one gym/workout quitting tool is the scale. Get rid of it. Either get it the fuck out of your house completely, get rid of it fully, or put it under some severe working required to get out. So every time you'll be like, every week you'll be like, man, I wanna get on a scale. You'll be like, wait, I have to lift this up and then move this and then lift that and then this and shit. No, no thank you. No, I don't. Never mind. Two months, let's choose a scale. You shouldn't. You really you shouldn't. You shouldn't. Fancy body pod thing, I'd probably use it every day. Guys, I don't even get on a scale. I think mine ran out of batteries. Last time I checked my weight, I think it's when I was sick. Because I was worried about myself, you know? Not to check progression. I was actually worried that like I was looking at my body and I'm like, my stomach was non-existential. Yeah? Like I dropped back to actually 100 pounds. Hi Nino. So I wanted to make sure that I'm actually good. I got my weight back as soon as I got out of my sickness and I started eating normally again. I got back to around 106, 107, 8 pounds. You need to understand, from 100 to 108 pounds, that doesn't sound like a lot to you, but it's huge. To me, it's huge. Enormous. Okay? Enormous. Most scales are widely inaccurate too. That's true actually. That's actually true. Scales are also inaccurate. 100 will be so light. It is. Hi Brush. Or do all that and weigh every couple of days, make it weight workout. No. Most scales are widely inaccurate. They can literally tell you one thing, you get on it again, it will tell you another thing. It's really stupid. Guys, the scale is your enemy. If you work out, get rid of your scale at home. Get rid of it. Actually, just get rid of it. It benefits you with nothing. No benefit. You want progression? You want to see progression? Do this. Stand naked. Okay? Those pictures are for yourself, not for anyone else. Stand naked and take a picture of your body from the side. Naked and from the front. Naked! Okay? Every, I don't know, 2 weeks or so. Okay? Every 2 weeks or so. Eventually, guys, eventually, you will see a difference in the pictures, you know? Yeah, after you save a bunch of pictures, you'll go back to the first one, then you'll go back to the last one, you'll be like, oh my god. Actual change. So yeah, that's what you should do. Get rid of the scale. Abolish the scales. I had a giga brain idea. Gotta go to work while to contact her. This is ugliest thing in camera roll. What? Just me encouraging myself to push forward since I'm on a cut for too long. Maybe. Make a pull-up bar that is a scale. Okay. Anyway, get rid of scales. Don't look at anyone in the gym. You should not give a shit about anyone. No one. Not the Giga Chads that look like they're literally... Every one of them literally weighs... Like, their bicep weighs like my entire body. Yeah? Don't listen to that dumbass chatter, just listen to music. Earphones, music. That's all you need to care about. Yeah? Get your pump, get out of the gym, eat good, and keep doing this. That's it. I don't even go to the gym. Yeah? But then again, I don't work out in a standard way, you know? I have very specific muscles I want developed, very specific body features I want, so I work out to achieve those in particular. As long as I don't look like a creature, you know what I mean? So as long as I don't look like an actual alien, so like giga big thighs, humongous ass, and then the rest of my body is like this, you know, scrawny and pathetic. Yeah, I don't have that. Remember chat? All chads used to be fat chuds. Not necessarily true. Some of them were thin and got bulky. But if you are unironically, if you're a bigger person, you have a lot to work with. In a good way, you know? Anyway, if you do work out, guys, just remember, everyone else is noise. The scale is your enemy, and just keep pushing. I can give you guys a little idea. Just if there is something that you guys watch and it makes you want to work out, and you look at it and you're like, that's what I want, literally, just watch whatever that is. You know? If it's a video on YouTube of someone that does calisthenics and you can see every fucking shape of muscle in his body and you want that and it gives you the urge to work out when you watch it, then do it. Watch that every time. Every time you feel like you're like, man, I don't want to go to the gym, man, I don't want to work out, just watch that video and you'll change your mind. Yeah? Hello, I'm a fanboy too. Very, very nice. Very nice. Here, have a big, big candy. You deserve it. Funnily enough, fat people have quite strong muscles. Of course they are. Under all the fat there's muscle. But you don't want a fat person to hit you. They will knock your head off your shoulders. Yeah? Zolty? Sky! Benjy's feed my addiction. Meow! What feed your addiction? My anime diet? Huh? Fat people eat like a truck? They sure do. Be careful, guys. Be careful and remember, it's all fun and games bullying a fat person until they lose their shit and you broke the last strand of nerve in their like brain, and then they wail at you. Then you're donezo. If they get near you, it does not matter if you're the big guy bully. One hit and you're KO at best. At worst, you'll wake up in a hospital not knowing what your name is. Once I saw a video of a fat kid doing parkour and I know his punch would launch me into space. Space? You mean another dimension? Another dimension. Yeah? I can smell like a spare. Guys, no, they're strong. They're strong. Yeah? They're strong. Don't fuck with them. Just generally just be nice people, you know? You shouldn't fuck with them anyway. Unless you wanna fuck with them in an intercourse way and there's consent, obviously, and you both wanna fuck each other. Cool. You know? Then yeah, sure. But don't bully fat people. Don't be mean to them. You know? That's just evil. You shouldn't get to a situation where you should be worried about them punching you in the first place. Yeah? But if you are gonna be mean to them, God, I hope they will punch you. Yeah? Don't bully anyone, yeah. Don't be mean. Easy. Don't be an evil person. That's just evil. Yeah? What if I'm socially unable to tell if I'm mean? You mean, isn't it called... Wait. That sounds kind of like... Tourette's? Guys, it's a... Pam, 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 pam. LMFAO! You heard that, guys? Close, I think it's autism. Autistic people are not mean. At all, by the way. I'm talking about real autistic people, yeah? Not Twitter freaks that self-diagnose themselves with 17 illnesses, yeah? No, not those. People that actually have factual, real autism. I'm talking about less, how do you call it? The less functional autism, you know? Like low functional autism. But they're still functional, yeah? But less. Those, they're not mean. Ever, by the way. Like ever. They're just super, and I mean it. Super, like, blunt. You know? Super innocent. Super blunt. So, everything they ask is genuine. Nothing is because they're mean ill, or harm. Yeah? Buy raw stickers without... Yeah? They can literally ask you some things that are really harsh. You know, like a normal functional human person, they're also human, would literally not ask that because it would be too much, you know? You'd be like, man, no, that's kind of awkward, you know? But they don't have that. They don't care. They don't know what awkward is. Okay? Again, I'm talking about low functional, real autism. Yeah? Not those, again, not self-diagnosed freaks on Twitter. Or Blue Sky or whatever the fuck social platform they use. So yeah. Holy shit! Yeah, you know what? I actually need to wrap it up as well. This is kind of a banger! Who sings this? I mean, it's on my playlist. Tama Matoi? I don't fucking know what that is. What is that? What is that? Kind of a banger though. Wait, what number is this in my playlist? I don't even know where I am. Where is it? Oh, there it is. 170. Okay. That is Not bad at all. Don't be loud, 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 don't be loud. Oh my god, it's loud. Oh my god. Anyway, guys, I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah? Tomorrow we're doing Reanimalj. Yes? I need to go make myself something to munch on, I think? Or... I don't know. I need to rest. Okay? Bye, fellas. I love you. Take care. Once, thank you for being here. Good night, fellas. Or good day. Thank you for the chatters, lockers, follow us, give us better interactions. I love. Bye-bye, fellas. I love you too. Bye-bye. Join my Discord, follow me Twitter, subscribe to me on YouTube and stuff. Check my other socials. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. And girls. Surely. Haha. Surely. Surely there's girls here, right, fellas? Surely! Me when I am delusional. What the heck? I can... Anyway. Bye! Farewell! That's on my face, guys. That's my face. Bye! Sleep well, Homo Kitty. Bye, guys! Happy new lunar years and stuff, guys. Bye-bye.